Is this thing on? Hello? Apologies in advance for fading into the background. It's really sunny today. It's a very sunny and cozy Saturday, so we're gonna deal with the fact that the sun is beating on my face. How are you all? It's so good to see you. I am very ready to take a few days off and just work on regulating myself because I am not sleeping. Do you ever get into those modes where like anxiety, hormones, whatever, just stop you from being able to like sleep and it becomes a pattern? That's where I am right now. Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Hi, Nilly. Hi, Melodic Vision. Hi, Jay. Jay, do you want me to call you Jay? Let me know if you, with your name change, if there's like something else you'd like me to call you. Joe, hi. Selkie, hello. Lee, hello. Julia, hello. Mods let me know that the alerts were a little bit on the loud side, which I think means you could hear the new host alert. Could you hear the new host alert? Should be pretty, but yeah, maybe it was a little on the loud side. I lowered it, so let me know if it ends up, like if things end up being too quiet. Good morning, Rainbow. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Lemon. Hi, everybody. It's so good to see you all. I'm not usually live on Saturdays, but I'm not going to be live tomorrow. And we gotta have at least one hangout on the weekends. We can't. I've skipped weekends before, and I hate it. Yeah, because I'm going, as the title says, I'm going on a little getaway with Sulky Games 5. And I'm very excited for it. I need to just I'm going to just vibe the entire weekend. My weekend being I think probably Sunday through Wednesday. I might not stream on Wednesday. I haven't figured out what we're doing yet. And then I was like, could I stream there? Probably not. Probably a very scuffed stream we could do there, but I don't think that that's necessary. The Sulky Games 5, the OGs will know. Sulky's very first Twitch username before she was partnered was Sulky Games 5. I asked her so many times why the 5. And then when she got partnered, she was able to change it to just Sulky. Hi, Tiny, coming in from the toilet. I hope it's treating you well. And Jay is fine. Good. I'm so glad. But I do love the new name. I do love it. Tiny secretly entering. There's no secret with that fart. Could you hear the fart okay? My worry is I need to become a Mix It Up Bot Pro because I actually can control volume for specific alerts. So what I need to do is figure out which ones are loud and which ones are quiet and try to even that out a little bit. Was it still loud, or is it still too loud, mods? I lowered it a little bit more just in case. I figured out the mystery alert. Those of you who are active in the Discord will know this already, but I was sitting here this morning and I cleaned all of the files on my computer searching for the Raiden Shogun alert. If you're new here and you have no idea what I'm talking about, for the last week or so, maybe even 2 weeks, we've had this really random Raiden Shogun theme song alert just going off for no reason. We tested things, nothing was working, we couldn't figure it out. I went through and searched for everything. I even Tura was check to see Tura was talking about something else about this wallpaper engine thing from Steam that I have. I went through that. I was like, do I have a Raiden Shogun sort of theme song on there? It's something I would do. I frequently download very gay Raiden Shogun wallpapers. Wasn't that? I was like, what is going on? And so I made a new alert for today, a host alert, just like a little jingle. It's a Genshin jingle, but like nothing, hopefully nothing that's like too annoying to hear repetitively. And I'm sitting here, tested it, and I got like OBS open. I'm like sitting here just like drinking my coffee, relaxing. And all of a sudden I hear the Raiden Shogun alert. And I was like, what is going on? We're not even live right now. So why is that happening? And it was that I can't even, I'm just like so ridiculous. Somehow at the end, like at the very end of like my audio editing software, because I pretty much for alerts, I have this like one file that I just continuously like plop stuff in and then delete. And at the end of it, like 4 minutes in, was the Raiden Shogun theme song. So any of my new sound alerts, when I downloaded them, they were coming where like the alert would happen and then like 4 minutes later, Raiden Shogun theme song. And that's why we could never figure it out, because it was just like 5 minutes later. Honestly, I don't even know how I figured it out. I was like, and when I saw it, I just like ran to the Discord to be like, oh my goodness, you're not gonna believe it. We were trying so hard to figure it out. We were trying so hard. So now I didn't do it for today, but I want to have a secret. I want to have something secret that will make that alert go off so that you all can try and figure out what it is. And I might change it periodically. I didn't do it for today though, because I didn't have the time. But we got to do something because that was too good. Hi, Emily. So good to see you. Thank you for the host. I appreciate you. That's some expert level self-trolling. Like I said, I remembered cutting down the song to use for alert, but I had no memory of actually choosing an alert, moving it over. And that's why, because it was just like, I must have like copied and pasted over it without noticing it was there. Just the most me thing ever. Like, sometimes me and technology just like really don't get along. Hi, Mika. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. I was about to try everything in the book. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do it yet. The only new alert today is the host one, which hopefully you're hearing. I think I see it going off, and hopefully it's not like ridiculous. Tell me if alerts are too loud, okay? Because I hate that. I would want to change it. It's good. Okay, good. I'm glad. I have a feeling that at this volume, the boy one will be a little on the lower side. I gotta tweak it a bit. I did, Mika. That's what I was just saying. It was at the end of an audio file. So a bunch of my alerts, like most of my recent alerts, were coming in, and there'd be like the 4 seconds of alert, and 4 minutes later on that file would be the Raiden Shogun theme song. And it was like that on like 4 alerts, which is why we couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do, also Coffee and Tofu, what an adorable name. I love both of those things very much. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are really, this is like, I listen, you all know I don't actually give a shit about numbers, but sometimes number things just like there, and I'm like, what is going on? But like we're halfway. I don't know how to say this in a way that makes sense to anyone else but my brain. But we're at like 4,500 followers. So we're like, and we're close, we're almost at 4,600 followers. And that's so close to 5,000, which is half of 10,000, which is just too many people. So I don't know how this happened, but thank you all for the follows. I just like, my mind was like seeing that the other day, and I was like, who, what, how, hi, thank you. And Camden, thank you for the host. I appreciate you so much. 69 follower goal. Hang on. If and when that ever happens, nobody can ever follow again. Nobody can ever follow again after that. Can you imagine like being the person that ruins that? Can you imagine being the person that like comes in and is like 6970? You know what's sad though? I don't think that they would ever show you that because of the way that it works. Like Like Twitch doesn't actually give you the exact number once you hit 1,000. So like the way that it works is that like it would only show like 69,000, like if that makes sense. Which is sad, I think, but you know, I could put up the actual, like we did around the holidays, we had like the actual follower count. I could put that up and we could just like bully anyone that tries to follow. I'm just kidding. Because some of you are new here, I'm just kidding. We don't bully here. We're very friendly. We are very friendly, but we are sometimes a little bit on the wild side. So just so you know. I'd make an extra account just to do that. Please, Mika. That's so funny. Oh, hey, Cambry. It's so good to see you. My vet has 69 5-star reviews. Well, that's freaking awesome. But yeah, no, like you can't be the one that ruins that. You can't be the one that ruins that. Just yell leave to new people, like unfollow now, immediately. Melodic, enjoy your lurk, my friend. It's so good to have you here. Hi, Silly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Well, anyway, so we're almost at 5,000 followers. And I say almost being like a couple hundred away, but that's like way closer to 5,000 followers I ever thought we would get to being. So, you know, it's cool beans. It's cool beans. Also, I'm like sitting here like putzing with my overlays, you know, doing what I do in the morning, which is basically stare into space while I drink my coffee and wake up. And I like looked up and I was like, holy shit, we made it to 60 new subs yesterday. Y'all, the goal has been up for 2 days. 2 days. We've streamed 2 days in March. This was my March goal. And I was like, I thought we'd have like time to figure out like the fanfic reading party. Like y'all are just, you have no chill. You have no chill these days. I don't know what happened, but for some reason you've got no chill. Get your chill, please. It's almost spring. It's time for chilled coffees. Sulky, please. Oh my God. Do it. Do it. Sinmior, welcome in. It's good to have you here. And CJ, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for these follows, getting us closer to 6969, the day that will be the best day of history. I've been looking at Genshin fan art. What kind of Genshin fan art, Emily? Is it the spicy kind? Because I gotta say, Nilly has been sharing some very excellent, very spicy fan art in the Discord. Hi, River. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm at the point where I'm like, I see like non-spicy fan art, and I'm like, oh, this is fine, but like, where are the penises? Where are the nipples? This is a little bit boring. It's like. Oh my God. I came up in your recommended. Well, welcome in. It's great to have you here. It's so good to see you. Anybody that's new, happy Saturday. Welcome in. If you have any questions about us, we are very friendly. And I do have a welcome command, which is, you know, relatively helpful. It gives you like my pronouns and what we're about and that kind of thing. Hi, Night Luna. Good to see you. Good morning. I want you to know my mother is in the room. You all can never tell me that. I have very severe parent anxiety, okay? It's the people pleaser in me. I've always been very afraid of like my friends' parents. Like I just feel like I get very frozen. I get very frozen around parents. Expelliarmus. Oh my gosh, what an amazing name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I figure your mom is cool, Tiny. Everything I know about your mom is cool stuff. In fact, I was jealous. I wanted to like go hang out with you and your mom at IKEA and eat like vegan meatballs. So that's we could do that one day, right? I think we could do that one day. Friendly, just chaotic. I mean, yeah, we have our moments. We have our moments. Oh my goodness. It's a mood. Yeah. I mean, I was always so afraid of my friends' parents. If they ever like, when those like, I'm sure everybody has at least one moment where they got in trouble from like their friends' parents, and it was infinitely worse than getting in trouble from like your own parents. Like, I can't even remember specifics of what I did to get in trouble, but I remember being like sternly talked to, and it was not fun. IKEA hide and seek? That sounds so fun. I want to do that. I've never done that before. Anything in IKEA brings me a lot of joy. Like, honestly, I just enjoy going there and walking around and taking it all in. I don't even need to buy anything. I mean, I will always buy stuff. Those of you who can go someplace like that and leave without buying things are the true power holders of our society. Don't let anyone tell you that it's anyone else but you. You hold the true power here. You resist capitalism and marketing and designs of stores that are intended to make you buy shit. That's real power. I don't have that power. I don't have that power. I am so susceptible to like magazines that I don't need at cash registers, candy bars that I don't need at cash registers, weird vitamins at Whole Foods, gum. I don't even chew gum, but I will buy the gum just because it's there and it's got cool packaging. Oh my, we might even go as far as to say Freya's mom has got it going on. Oh yeah, that's accurate. Sulky's got it going on. It's true. Getting in trouble with my friends' parents made me want to run to my parents for protection. Not that. Have any of you played Sardines? What is that? What is Sardines? Is that a game? Is it like a video game, or is it is it a video game, or is it like a hide and seek kind of game? What kind of game is it? I need to get rid of my LinkedIn. I have no interest in having a LinkedIn any further. I feel like all it does is like have people I don't want to reach out to me, because for some reason LinkedIn likes to remind people that you exist, and I would just like people to forget I exist. Like, not all of you, like, please remember I exist. I like when you're here. But like old coworkers, you can go ahead and forget I existed. I am fine with that. Please don't text me to ask me how I am. I don't want to answer. I have no interest in answering, with the exception of like my old boss. I like hearing from my old boss. But like anyone else, especially if it's like 4 jobs ago, like, bye. I don't even remember you. And what am I supposed to say? Like, what's going on? Nothing. I spend 12 hours a day in front of my computer playing various video games and talking to my gay internet friends. That's what I do on the daily basis. What are you doing? Oh, buying a house, having a child, adopting your 4th dog. Excellent. It's backwards hide and seek? I have no idea how that could possibly work. I need to know more. I need to know a lot more. It's beyond the ability of my imagination. Bruschetta chicken pasta, it's so good to see you. Isn't it helpful for finding a job? It depends. Honestly, it depends on your industry and what kind of job you're trying to get. But for me, I'm not interested. There's only one hider and everyone else is a seeker. And once you find the hider, you have to stay away from them until the last person finds you. That sounds fun. I love you, Selkie. But I still gotta say, my brain really doesn't understand how that works, but I believe you, and I would love to try it. I wish there was an online way to do hide and seek. That would be really fun. I mean, I guess you can sort of do that with Among Us. Have any of you ever played Among Us hide and seek? Because it's actually really fun. Hide and seek becomes 7 minutes in heaven. I never played that game, but I did play Spin the Bottle, and I never got the girls. And I'm still angry about it. I never got the girls. It was always the smelly men, and I'm just, boys, I should say. They weren't men. Kelly, hi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. And a few things give me more anxiety. Wait, then what, Cambry? I missed it. I go from topic to topic so quickly that sometimes I forget by the time you all say things in chat. Oh my goodness. I played Goose Goose Duck hide and seek. I also played that. I think we played that for my 1-year stream anniversary. We played Goose Goose Duck, and that is the most ridiculous game. It is the most ridiculous game, and I say that in like the best way. It was so fun. We should play some more of that as a community, because I think it's a free game. Like, I think like Among Us, anybody can play it, but maybe the barrier to Goose Goose Duck is that it's not on the phone. I don't know. What's great about Among Us is that it's free, and it's on like literally every platform, so it's a great community game. But I don't know, is Goose Goose Duck only on Steam? Because that would limit who could play. Duck Duck Goose, well, that's a different one, but that one I also did play as a kid. I think everyone plays it. Does everyone play that game when you're a kid? Also, Kelly, hi. Did I say hi to you? Because I did in my brain, but I don't know if I actually got to the point where I said it out loud. It's good to see you. I love you. How are you? I'm dealing with house sitting drama. I caught, it was a silly weirdness with alerts. Oh, it was, so the thing with the alert was that it was my fault. And at the end, like 5 minutes into each a sound alert that I've made recently, like at least 4 of them, was the Raiden Shogun theme song. So like an alert would play, and then 5 minutes later, the Raiden Shogun theme song would play. And that's why we couldn't ever figure out where it was coming from, because it wasn't coming from anything except for time. 4 minutes, 5 minutes later. Oh God, so fun as a kid. I know. Also, hi Coco Goat. I don't think I got to say hi to you. Having a productive day on a Saturday for what? For what? Why are you not resting, Kelly? I don't know if I support that for you. You did do an accidental, so I was working on it when you said that in the Discord, and I was like, let me take a peeky just in case the wallpaper, but it wasn't the wallpaper. She's reminding you that she's eternal. It's funny because I did download the clip and work on cutting it down for an alert, but could never think about like what I wanted the alert to be. And now I feel like we can't have it as an alert that isn't a meme, like it's gotta be a ridiculous alert. It can't be a serious one anymore. I'm chilling, eating my breakfast and watching you. Well, that sounds amazing. I am trying my best to chill. I'm having some anxiety today, which is my least favorite feeling, if we're being honest. It's like the worst. But I'm really hoping that the next few days of being like chill and away and relaxing is gonna kick it out. I think it's hormones. I think my hormones are like being rude this month, and just like giving me every possible symptom. So I'm hoping that that'll just kind of ease away as the days go by, and we maybe get some sleep, because I think I need some sleep. I hope being away helps too. Yeah, and also being here with you all always helps. Most of the time, 98% of the time. Streaming through anxiety, I feel better when I'm done. Sometimes it makes it worse, but today, so far, gotta say, feeling good. So far, feeling great. Today's plan is to vibe and chill and drink coffee, which is probably not helping my anxiety. And then we're gonna play some Genshin today. We haven't played Genshin all week, and I'm interested in playing Genshin. Shocking nobody. And I think we're gonna have Sulky come on and do some dailies with me and like have her actually be on voice chat with me, which I think could be kind of cute, while we like go around and fight some baddies and just kind of work on what I'm working on in Genshin is mostly building up characters, so y'all will be able to see some of that process, I guess, of like what it takes to build up some characters. Hi, Momos. Fight some daddies. I mean, I guess I have to fight the wolves. I legit thought it was Sunday. Yeah, we swapped. We swapped. I'm sorry if you all got confused. I'm not streaming tomorrow because we're going to go stay at a little cottage and have a nice couple of days being cozy out in nature, which I need desperately. I need it desperately. I will try to post pictures of like hikes and wildlife and maybe even a wild turkey. There's wild turkeys out there, so maybe we'll find some of those. It's good to see you though, Momo. I hope you're having a good week. I know you've been so busy with work and stuff. I actually hope all of you are having a good week and a nice weekend. If it isn't your weekend, I feel you. It's so rude. But if it is your weekend, I hope it's slow and restorative and that you give yourself the time to just exist and be and not feel like you need to get all the things done and see all the people and do all the things. Just allow yourself the opportunity to just be this weekend because you deserve it. That sounds fun. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't done anything like this in a very long time, like years. Years. So I'm very excited to just kind of vibe and have some time, like alone time. It'll be nice. Little goobers. I have the power to move time forward. Honestly, in my brain, I do. My brain loves thinking and stressing about the future, so I'm very good at just like getting us right there. Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. Oh my god, I love that. Is that a song? Because you put little like song emote, which makes me feel like it's a song I don't know. Which there's a lot of songs I don't know. It's from All Time Low. Oh god, here we are, me not knowing things. Is it a band? Is it a boy band? It's an American rock band from Maryland. I don't know them. How don't I know them? What kind of band? Or I know their songs and I just don't know their name, which is entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Tiny, what is the eyes? Did I miss something with the eyes, or are you just being like, are you making fun of me for not knowing things? Fun fact, I don't know a lot of things. I feel like Sulky is constantly being like, how do you not know? And I'm like, I just don't know, or I don't remember. I have like a pretty terrible memory, so it's like I'm not great with names of things. But if I wish I could play the song, because I feel I probably would know the song. Probably. No guarantees. Let me actually be a good streamer and pull some stuff up. If you didn't notice, there is a bar here. So we are, for the next couple weeks, we are raising money for Project Hope, which is an organization that is delivering. They do a lot of things, but right now they have a Ukraine crisis campaign going on, and that's what we are specifically raising money for. And they're bringing medical supplies, first responders, things like that, to Ukraine, and they're on the ground doing amazing work. So I'm really, really happy to have this up all month. We had some leftover games to give away from our special effect fundraiser last weekend, and instead of just like not using them. I thought let's save them for if we can hit $500. So if we can hit $500, I have 3 games to give away. Sifu, which is like punch, punch, karate. And then I have Dwarf Romantic, which is like chill world building vibes, cube by cube. And then I have Garden Story, which is like punch, punch, kick, but as like a little bean. So, you know, all great games. And the Garden Story one, I actually have merch for too. So not only do you get the game Garden Story, but you also get cute stuff with it. You get cute stuff with it. Honestly, it's the least I can do, Sulky. It's the least I can do with my platform. You all know, I think fundraising is incredibly important to me, and it's a thing that I set myself as like a goal to do a bit more of in this year. And so I'm proud to be able to host it. But I should be the type of streamer that has it open so that if something happens, I can thank you. Would be nice, right? There you go. It's open now. Now I need more Lilith game descriptions. I know, I'm such a pro. Every game developer wants to work with me because I'm so excellent at promoting their games. Speaking of games and promoting, I don't know, whatever. If you haven't yet given some love to my most recent YouTube video, you should, 1, because you love me, but 2, because it's a game that I think a lot of you would really enjoy. In fact, why don't we do a cheeky thing and look at the trailer for it? Let me show you this game because it's really beautiful and I think you'd like it. We might play it next week, actually. Here. I'm not going to put audio on, though, because I don't know. I'm not in the mood. But we are going to look at the trailer real quick. Why is it that I'm not seeing trailers? I'm just seeing reviews. Oh, here it is. Look how pretty. Also, for my folks that don't like oceans, just so you know, this is like an ocean-y thing, but there's nothing scary in the ocean. Nothing that can hurt you, no scary leviathans. There is a pretty whale, and there is jellyfish and fish, but no like scary stuff. No scary stuff. But basically, you are on this like lovely ship that is super rustic looking, and you basically, it's a lot like Spiritfarer in the sense that you have to like manage the ship, and it gets a little bit like, not the same where you like are putting, you know, building things on it, but you manage this ship, and that's like the main gameplay is like managing the ship so that it goes forward, and then you do like diving and puzzles, and it's very serene. It's a very serene game. There's nothing scary in this ocean, which I feel like I need to say though, because when I first started playing, the game has like this like dingy look to it because it's supposed to be a little bit post-apocalyptic. And so I thought that it maybe was going to have something scary in it. And so I was like a little bit nervous, but there's nothing. So, you know, those of you that are afraid of that, totally valid, but it is just like a chill, beautiful game. There's nothing scary about it. Despite the post-apocalyptic setting, which I guess if you think about that too deeply, it could be like scary, but they don't ever tell you what caused the apocalypse. It could have just been, you know, regular wear and tear. Oh God, I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today. I'm sorry, friends. Management games are really fun, right? I know. I like puzzle games and management games that feel like puzzles, where like the act of like managing something has like puzzle components to it. but I like, it's so funny. I have such a fine line between loving puzzles and hating them. Like if they're too hard, it's going to make me so frustrated. But so far, I got to say that game it's not hard. There's like, you can always figure it out. You can always figure out the puzzles. But I think we'll do a day where we like check it out next week. There's no foxes in it, so we couldn't do it for Fox Game Friday. There are like elk or something though. Some kind of deer, some kind of moose-like creature. And I like, trust me, I scoured it for foxes, but I didn't see any. But I did, guess what I found out though? Hang on, this is really important because I think we're gonna, even though it's like, does this feature a fox? Not really. But I discovered that in Dwarf Romantic, which is a game we're actually giving away if we hit $500 raised for Ukraine, there is a fox tile. Let me see if I can find the picture. Hang on. Are they called tiles? Because maybe that's why it's not coming up. Because I was definitely able to figure it out. I found a picture. Dwarf Romantic fox tile. I can't find it right now, but I gotta tell you, when I was looking on my own, I found a picture of it, which tells me there's foxes in the game. There's foxes in the game, and it was like a cute, like what you do in that game is like put tiles together to build like a world, and each tile has something different on it. Some of them have like trees, some of them have roads, and this one had foxes. So we're gonna play Dwarf Romantic at some point for Fox Game Friday. Did you ever watch the Ghost of Tsushima trailer? I want to play that game so desperately. It's been on my wish list. I need to get it. Boxing, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And also thank you for the compliment on the room. I'm glad you like it. It's really sunny in here today. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. So Nilly, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we were talking. We had a little convo about games that we've played on stream and games that like I plan to play on stream. And I had this realization recently that I have a lot of games that I desperately love and I play them on the side, and I describe them as like my side games, but I think of them as games that we wouldn't stream. And I realized that that was like very unnecessarily limiting for what we can and cannot do in this space. And so I want to see about adding in some more games that are story-based, RPG-based, those kinds of things. So you know what? You might see me play a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know. We'll see. So we had like a nice little chit-chat about that yesterday. So I don't know exactly what the games are going to be and when they're going to start popping into our schedule, but I want to, I think, challenge myself to lean even further into our variety streamer name. And I actually think Genshin's been a really nice bridge for that. I don't know if all of you think that too, but like, I think some games where like there's a little bit more of an emphasis on like exploring and open world and character building and fighting would be fun for us. And I think that like as a community we've evolved a bit, and I think Genshin had a lot to do with that, at least in my understanding of it. The game would be great for that. It has story, but isn't Witcher 3 long? Yeah, Witcher 3 is so long. I would love to like do a Witcher 3 stream where we just like maybe do like my favorite couple quests, but I would not actually be able to sit through and play the entire game. Like, it's so much, and I'm too much of a completionist for that stuff. Like, unless I had like multiple save files, maybe that's the thing. I could have like these games that I play where I do my like completionist, like have to do every side quest and check off every box. I do that on my own, but on stream we just like do the gist. Because I gotta say, like, some of these games that I love and that I could imagine playing with you all, like I spend like, I don't know, like hundreds and hundreds of hours on them, you know, hundreds and hundreds. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of games that I'm very much looking forward to that are not out yet. But I think about how much I would love to stream them. And then I think, okay, but that'll be a big shock to the community because we've never done anything like that before. And so what I think I want to do is like work up to that a little bit so that when those games do come out, it won't feel like such a shock, Like I think that's kind of my goal, is to just sort of like start putting that stuff in. That doesn't mean that like our cozy indie games are going anywhere because I very much love them, and those kinds of games are huge to me and are a big part of my like day-to-day gaming stuff. So that's not going anywhere. We're doing all that still. But I think I just want to be able to showcase like the breadth of my gaming in a more meaningful way. So it's just something I've been thinking about. I don't know. You all know, I just love to talk to you about the various things in my brain. We contain multitudes. It's true. It's not just my gender that's fucked. It's also my love of gaming. But yeah, so I think there's things that I'd love to play with y'all that I'm like, that I kind of was like always saying like, oh, we couldn't probably play that, right? And then I started to be like, but what if? But what if we did? What if we did do it? Oh my goodness. No such thing as fucked. I mean like in the good way though. I mean it in a good way. Like I like describing it as that, I don't know. Gaming love flex. Oh yeah. Tofi, enjoy your lurk. I love you so much. Actually, Tofi, don't feel any pressure to respond to this, but the game that Tofi was sort of like showcased on recently, I'm not going to be able to conjure the name of it, but I'll put it in the Discord later. Has foxes in it. It's got foxes in it, so we might need to play it. It was like I'm not going to be able to conjure it. Behind the Beyond. Thank you, Tofi. Thank you. Yeah, it's called Behind the Beyond. Here, you want to see? Let me see. I wonder if Tofi is still on there on Steam. Behind the Beyond. I need to wishlist it anyway. I think I forgot to do that. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, because I'm looking at... Oh, no, here it is. Behind the Beyond. Oh, no, they just have the trailer on here. But let me add it to my wish list, and then I'll show you the trailer. There's foxes in it. Hello? Play, please. There we go. Foxes. I love that you use the word conjure. I feel like I use a lot of words. That many people don't use. I think it's the English major in me. This is just like so wholesome, by the way. So wholesome. I'm gonna need your link in the Discord for research. Wait, link what in the Discord? If the game has foxes, it's a must play. It's true. We gotta play everything that has a fox in it. I mean, that's like a goal of mine, is to play everything that features a fox. Also, Coco Goat came through for us yesterday. Wait, I'll show you this after this is done. But Coco Goat found... Julia, you learned the word flabbergasted from me, please. Oh my goodness. I can't with that. Coco Goat found us a game that has whale sharks in it. Leopard Print Bunny, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I'll show you that in just a second. But doesn't this look wholesome and fun? I'm looking to, I just feel like we could really enjoy. Ooh, what is that orgasmic face? Anyway, so this looks like a fun game. We'll definitely check it out for Fox Game Friday. Let me find you the whale shark thing. The reason this came up, everybody, is because I said that I decided I needed to have like a Twitter alt. I don't know why. I just randomly decided this the other day. I haven't posted anything on it. I follow one account, and that is Taco Bell. So not actually sure what I'm going to do with the alt, but I just felt like there was a comfort in having it. And I was like, what am I going to name it? You know, like what should I name it? And I was like, in an alternate reality where I didn't choose the last name Fox for myself, what would I have chosen? And I decided it was whale shark. So Lilith's whale shark exists on Twitter now. And we discussed how we like in this alternate reality, we would be playing whale shark games on Fridays instead of Fox games. And I thought that they didn't exist, but apparently they do. So here we go. Hang on. Let me find it. Oh, we're having Steam updates. I didn't know we're having a whole convo in the gaming chat right now. Okay, so here is the game. Where is the actual... Can I actually show you a trailer of it? It's called Endless Ocean. Here you go. Just, I guess, a slight trigger warning for anyone who is deeply disturbed by the ocean. I don't think that it's like scary, but it is swimming through the ocean. Child, welcome in. Good to see you. You're never late. You're never late. So you basically just dive through the ocean and like you can swim. You played this game? Nilly, no way. Nilly, why do I feel like you've played every game? There is a word for it. I don't know if it's thalassophobia, but it always comes up whenever I talk about how much I love Subnautica. People are like, I could never play it because look, there's the whale shark. There's the freaking whale shark. Do you see it? Tell me you wouldn't want to swim with this beautiful baby. Look at the eyes are so far apart. Like, come on. They're so friendly. They don't want to hurt you or anything. They just want to vibe. And you get to just swim with them. I want to play this so badly. The ocean is also afraid of me. Oh my god. Leopard, welcome in. It's so good to have you. And also Ivy Plays, welcome in, both of you. It's good to have you. And thank you for the compliment on The Office. I appreciate you so much. Ivy, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I want to play it. Not this. Look, all of my... The only thing YouTube knows about me is that I like lo-fi. And that I'm neurodivergent. And that occasionally I like to watch sea creatures. This is what YouTube knows about me. I need some help with the algorithm. I really do. Oops, sorry. There we go. I need to know what ADHD music is. Honestly, I think it's just like lo-fi stuff, which I think is hysterical. But honestly, wait, these Genshin lo-fi playlists are actually amazing. If you've never played, like if you've never listened to them, they're very good. They have one for every single like Genshin character, like brewing tea with Zhongli, study with Xiao. They have one for Raiden Shogun. I love them so much. They're my favorite. It came out over 15 years ago. Well, we're gonna play it. I'm gonna see if I can find it on Steam right now. I'm not gonna play it today, but it's called Endless Ocean. Do you think anyone on Twitch is playing it? Do you think we'll get a lot of traffic that day? You think that day we play Endless Ocean, we'll get like a lot of new people coming in because it's such a popular game? It's not even on here. Oh, that's terrible. We're gonna have to figure out how to play it. What is Ocean Rift? It's VR only. I don't have that. Does anybody, actually I have a question. Does anybody do VR? Specifically, any of you do VR that also get motion sickness? Because I'm worried that I wouldn't be able to actually enjoy VR. I've seen people play it. Oh, are you being serious, Sin? That's so funny. I was being very sarcastic right there. I don't know if that was obvious. There's also a game called Steel Ocean, which I'm vaguely interested in. It's a free-to-play. Oh, it's a shooting game. Never mind. I'm instantly less interested. Instantly less interested. I don't like war games. Oh, here's the game that Camden plays. Camden, the game that you play is 50% off right now. Stop. It looks fun. Hang on, here, I'll show you. We want to see this one? It's called Raft. This is called Raft. It looks like it also involves the ocean. I love VR and I hate it. And I can get I get vertigo just sitting still too. I get vertigo just sitting still too. So I worry about it, but I'm intrigued by it though. I'm intrigued by it. Wait, what is Raft? What's wrong with Raft? Hang on, maybe we need to play Raft. What is Raft? It looks, it reminds me of Valheim. The way that was just now reminded me of Valheim. Look, it's like Animal Crossing. We're just like building a little garden. This is great. Are you kidding me? This is, Well, if we ever do stream this game, we won't have Sulky there. Wait, it's like Ocean Valheim with sharks. I want to play it. I kind of want to play it. I have the Quest 2 and I get motion sickness. The Quest 2 games are not bad, but I can only game for about an hour or so. I also worry sometimes about like, this is so ridiculous, but I just like worry that virtual reality will like, I will like lose my grip on reality. Cause sometimes just sitting here existing, I lose my grip on reality. And so I wonder if like, I don't know. I'm just nervous about it. I would need to start with something very PG and chill. Like I couldn't go right into like scary VR games. Like don't people play Phasmophobia in VR? That is too much. That is too much. Not me, never. It looks like Among Trees in the Ocean. It's true. I want to play it. I'm adding it to my wish list right now. It's 50% off. It's $4.99. Should I just buy it? The deal ends on March 7th. Should I just buy it? Listen, there's a thing on here that says, is this game relevant to you? And it says that it's like Subnautica and Valheim, which are two of my favorite games. Tax write-off. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Purchase for myself. I love doing that. I love purchasing things for myself. You'll have the chance to review it, but yes, I know. Thank you very much. I know how PayPal works. Why are you telling me things I don't know about? I'm very excited about playing this. Make Sulky get it too? How come? I'm a gamer. I'm an individual gamer. I don't need Sulky to be able to game. You all saw me. This week, I ruled at Pokemon. All right, purchased. There we go. We can have like a shark game Friday now. Not on stream purchases. Yeah, they're important to do something. Listen, it was on sale, $4.99. And Camden recommended it, and Camden knows everything. So many games and not enough time. I know it's true. That's why I like watching variety streamers though, not to be like, well, you should watch variety streamers. But that is why I like watching them, because a lot of times I will get my fill of a game just by watching other people play it, and then like I don't necessarily need to play it. Sometimes it's bad because I watch people play it and then I'm like, I want to also play it. But a lot of times I can just watch somebody play a game and feel satisfied. Like that's me with Unpacking. I never played Unpacking, but I've watched so many people play Unpacking that I just don't even feel like the need to play Unpacking anymore. And and that's great, you know? Lee, you're definitely not. What? I don't even know why you're saying that, but you're definitely not. A charcuterie. Lilith shark. Lilith whale shark. Wild pigs? Wild pigs, Tiny? We've never watched a pig video. How come we've never watched a video of a pig? Is there like cute videos of baby pigs or something on YouTube? I feel like we've watched like every other animal. Pig, baby, cute. We have to add the word cute in there or we could get scary stuff. Oh my god, there's so many compilations. Wait a minute. This is cute. I found one of a boar. Do you want to see a baby boar? This is, sorry for the shaky. It's a little shaky, but look at the baby boar. Look at the baby boar. It's so cute. I never even thought about how cute a boar would be. Now we should all think of this when we kill boars in Genshin. This is what they look like as baby. Look at it bouncing. Wait, why is it bouncing? Oh my goodness, the bouncing. The bouncing. Oh, what a baby. When I was younger, I wanted to have a pig very desperately. I very desperately wanted a pig. And I was adamant that when I was an adult, I would have one. Here I am, an adult without a pig. And I feel like I probably will never actually have a pig, but I really do appreciate a pig. Goodness, it's so cute. Oh, it's like trying to burrow in. This person is living. This person is living. I want to be this person. Tiny, I hope you are sharing the pictures in the Discord, by the way. Frolicking with her boar, I know. Oh, it's getting older. Oh, it's so cute. It looks like a deer. It looks like a little deer if we adopt a boar. Can you imagine? Can you imagine one day you come to stream and I'm like, chat, Sulky and I adopted a boar. Oh my gosh. Oh, Danny, I never welcomed you in. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it endlessly. Not a growing up compilation. I know I can't. I would start sobbing. I'm not emotionally stable enough for that today. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not emotionally stable enough to watch some kind of like compilation of an animal getting older. Hi, Red Pandamon. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Lee, that'll happen. That'll happen. How soon until that happens? Depends on my willpower, to be honest. I have no business adopting a dog right now. I have no business doing it. However, here is the thing. I want one. And also my grandmother, if you're new to the chat, you might not know this, but I'm a caregiver for my grandmother, who I love, and she raised me, and she's amazing. And I adore her, and she's been asking for a dog. She wants a dog so desperately, and it's making it very hard for me to resist. I cannot resist that woman. I will give her anything that she wants, ever. She just wants one so bad. She wants like a little, she loves small dogs. And Sulky and I want, obviously, like a burly pit bull, but like for her, would I get her like a cute little, get us all a cute little small dog? Potentially. And then the good thing with a small dog is I could take it literally everywhere. But yeah, Sulky and our dream dog is a pit bull. Hi, Emmy. So good to see you. We can't say no to, I can't. I honestly can't. But I'm resisting because listen, there's so much going on right now, and we really don't need a dog at this moment in time, you know, especially with Pickle's health issues. So like, it's not really a great time, but it's very hard to resist. Take care, Mika. I hope you have the best day. Oh my, a Pomsky? What's a Pomsky? Is it a Pomeranian Husky? Is that what it is? Oh my God, please. So Sulky and I will exclusively adopt. but I do need to Google a Pomsky. Oh my goodness. What is so cute. So cute. I do wonder what their personality is like, though, because I feel like Huskies are a whole lot and Pomeranians are a whole lot. Selkie, I was just going to say, I feel like Selkie might have insider information on this. Do you? What are they like? Also, what is this? Whatever this is just ridiculously cute. Like, ridiculously cute. But like, look at these tiny little babies. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. But I feel like they're probably a handful. If we're being honest, I feel like they're probably a handful. It's like a mini wolf. I know. I can get very honest. Yeah, no, I want honest. Always honest. I would never actually adopt. I would probably never actually get this dog because Sulky and I are just going to go to our local shelter and adopt whoever chooses us. Like that's what we're going to do. That's like how I've always gotten dogs. And I feel like it's my responsibility to do that because we have a lot of animals here that don't have homes and I want to do that. But you know, don't get me wrong. I love looking at other breeds and being like, you're cute. My friend adopted a Chihuahua and Husky combo. Stop. That's probably very adorable. Very adorable. They have to be chaotic, right? I know. Because Huskies have so much personality. And then Pomeranians, I feel like, are even like the same. Like they're just like dramatic. I don't know. Hi, Opalescent Opossum. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, Trash Ghost. Good to see you too. I have a Husky mixed shelter baby. Yeah. So listen, like when I say Huskies are a lot, I mean that with like a lot of love. I actually really love Huskies. I think that they're amazing, and I grew up with one. But they often take a lot of work. So not the ideal probably dog for us anytime soon. Samoyeds are beautiful. That's a lot of fur though. It's a lot of fur. So Pomskys are a new popular mix that are currently being overbred by backyard breeders. And since it's a large dog and a big dog, they're impossible to predict size, health, and temperament. Okay, that's good to know. I think anytime a breed gets popular, you get a lot of backyard breeding stuff going on. I love watching videos of, I actually am on whenever I'm on TikTok, which is not often these days, I actually made my way to Husky TikTok, and it's just like Huskies speaking English. Like I'm not even kidding. They speak English. Like they do. They can actually vocalize words, and they're just too smart. Samoyed is Russian for eats itself? No way. What does that mean? Like, why? Oh my goodness. She follows her own rules. They're too smart for their own good. Yeah, but I think that anyone who does want a Husky, if you do want to adopt, there's probably a decent amount of Husky rescues out there, because when I worked at a shelter, we used to get Huskies in all the time. Because people wanted them because they're pretty and popular and they have blue eyes, but didn't want to do the work of actually training them and giving them the walks and attention that they need, and then would return them, would bring them to the shelter, stating that they had behavioral issues and they couldn't keep them. So there's probably a lot out there that need homes. So that if that is a breed that you're interested in, you probably could go that route. I could do a 53-minute TED Talk on golden doodles. Oh, but golden doodles are so cute. But I do think it's so interesting how in the past, I don't know, it's 20 years probably, I guess, 10 years, 20 years. basically mixed breeds have become popular and are like costing as much as purebreds. Like, it's so interesting to me. Like, all of these are just mixes. Like, they're mutts. But they're suddenly like so expensive because they're, I don't know, like they have a name like Golden Doodle and Pomsky. I think the ones with beagles are really cute, like Puggles. Puggles are very cute. They're designer dogs. Yeah, no, thank you. My partner and I fostered a ton over the years. It was sad to see some of the reasons. Yeah, they get turned in a lot at shelters. At least maybe it's also maybe like an area thing, but like around here, it's a common thing to happen. Also a lot of like labs. Like, you think of a lab as like the perfect family dog, that like is pretty chill and doesn't need a lot, but there's actually like labs are pretty, like, they can have a lot of needs too. And a lot of times people will like get labs and then like not put the time into training them and bring them to shelters. The hill I will die on has anyone been that most dog breeds are man-made, and because of that they have such bad health issues? Oh yeah. Honestly, aren't they all? Like, I'm pretty sure every dog breed is man-made. Like, at this point they're all definitely. And they definitely have a tendency to have like health issues and stuff, because a lot of times it's like Selkie said, you got these like backyard breeders who don't know what they're doing or what they're doing, and they just want to make money, and they end up like breeding in health issues, which is like really a problem. They eat everything. It's true, they really do, and they can just like swallow whole tennis balls and stuff. Oh, it's wild. Labs are working dogs. Yeah, but people like don't like, I mean, at least where I am, maybe I shouldn't just assume that it's like that everywhere, because it's probably not, but around here where I live in the United States, New York, labs are viewed as like, labs and golden retrievers are like viewed as like the perfect family dog, like easy to train, good with kids, etc. Like that's how they're kind of viewed, when in reality they actually still need training and work and stuff. My boyfriend's dog is a rescue who is very obviously abused. It's sad because she's so sweet and so smart. We had, so my family dog that recently passed away, her name was Sadie. She was the same. We rescued her. She was a pit bull Rottweiler something else mix. And she was 100% abused before we got her. She had a lot of fear and anxiety and stress, and manifested as like some behavioral things. We had to be careful with her, with like food and just, respectful of her, honestly, and like her boundaries, and her trauma. But she was a good dog. She was a good dog. Does anyone follow the golden ratio? They rescue Goldens and have like 7 or 8 right now. No, I've never. I spent a couple of weeks ago, I spent a week pet sitting a golden retriever, and I've always been like, oh, what is the hype about golden retrievers? Like, they're, because they're just so like common here, and then I like spent the week with that golden retriever, and I was like, oh my god, I love him. He's so cute. He's just a real goofy dog. I don't know if all golden retrievers are like that, but this dog was just so goofy, and like also like oddly dramatic. Like, I felt like his facial expressions were just so like dramatically emotional. The sweet baby oak, he was so cute. Oh my god, I've been missing him. I'm like wanting to like poke over to my neighbor and see if I can like take him for a walk. I think that like if I could find a way to reliably spend some time with a dog from time to time, I probably could extend my puppy fever a bit. And I just need to like figure out a way to make that happen. So if anyone wants to just like give me their dog for a little while, like my childhood dog was a Choco Lab named Happy, and she would let you win if you raced her. Why are they so smart and cute? Literally, dogs are like the most pure thing on this earth. I love cats. Also, Rosa, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I missed you when you first popped in. I love cats very, very much, but there is something so goofily pure about a dog that I feel like is just a whole other, it's just a whole other thing. Pitties are so good. I love them. They really are. And I think pit bulls aren't viewed, at least where I am, as like a family dog, but they are. Like, pit bulls are a great family dog. Because pit bulls have this thing where they'll be like, they'll kind of match your energy a lot. They do need, they do need exercise and stuff. But they can also be kind of lazy with you, and they can be really like sweet to kids, and they're just good dogs. They're just good dogs. My mom and I really want a dog, especially when I eventually move out, but trying to balance that with a desire to travel. That's why you should get a small one so you could take it with you everywhere. Right? Can't you do that? I mean, like in my mind, if I could get a size dog that's like able to like be with me on the airplane or something, then you could travel. Then you could travel. That's why you get a teeny one. Because I know I'd be that person that's way too anxious to like put my dog underneath the plane. Like, you know how like the larger dogs need to go in a crate in like the cargo section of the plane? I just feel like I would be such an anxious mess if I had to do that. Which is another reason that it's not a great time for us to get a dog, because I kind of want to wait to get a dog until when we know where we're going to be living for the next foreseeable future. Like for now, we're here. We don't plan on being here forever. We're still trying to decide if we're going to like move cities. And I just feel like it'll be easier to just like get a dog once we're a little bit more settled. Like right now I'm in a very transitional space, and it's not the greatest time. I'm picturing you with a small dog that's opposite your energy, trying to I feel like that's so many small dogs. When I was a kid, we had a Jack Russell Terrier, which I think they changed the name of those. Jack Russell Terrier. Didn't they change the name of what a Jack Russell Terrier is? This is what it was though. She looked exactly like this. This is what she looked like. This was my dog, literally. That's like exactly what she looked like when I was a kid. And she was so ridiculous. Just wanted to fight with every dog, and just had the most like rambunctious, like alpha personality. And like she was so sweet and such a good dog, like not a biter or anything, but just like had an energy about her that was just like so extra. I will never forget that. It was like the one and only purebred I've ever had in my entire life, and it's because for some reason my mom decided that she really wanted one. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But for some reason, my mom really wanted one. And so we had one as a kid. And it was just her with like our group of rescue dogs. And we had 4 dogs at the time. And so her and 3 others. And she just like led the pack. Like she was the leader of the pack. Like, no question. They all bowed down to her, and she was like this big compared to them. And we had this big husky mix. He was like a German Shepherd husky, And he was like 4 times her size, but was definitely like submissive to her, which it just sounds so funny. Reminds you of Wishbone. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Wishbone in so long. That brings me back to like early years. I would love to rescue a sausage dog. I know, they're cute little dachshunds, right? They're cute. My uncle's boxer had puppies. Oh, boxers are really cute too. They're so cute. They have nice faces, but they bark at everything. You mean Jack Russells? Yeah. She also used to leap. Like, she'd jump up, like, just jump constantly. A very vertical dog. Hi, Mandy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. As a small who wants to fight. How tall are you, Selkie? I don't picture you as small. It's so funny. Like, when you've never met people in real life, it's very hard to gauge size. But I don't picture you as tiny. How tall do you think I am? Now I need to know. How tall do you think I am? I feel like I've said that I'm not a very big human. You're 5. I'm bigger than that. Oh, you're 5'3". I don't think of that as small. That's what I am. Although I think I'm closer to 5'4". Sulky is shorter than me. I think I'm like 5'3.5", and Sulky is 5'3". Sulky, I'm waiting for Sulky to like wake up in the middle of sleep because Sulky listens to the stream while she's sleeping. 5'7" is small. If 5'7" is small, then I am tiny. Wait, Joe, you're 4'11". Why is that so cute to me? Please. I love you. I am taller than Sulky, but Sulky has like taller energy. I get you. Sulky has like a more dominant energy than I do. Which tracks with small people being fierce. Do you picture Sulky as 5'8"? No, Sulky is smaller than me, but only by a little. But definitely smaller. Definitely smaller than me. I don't know if I ever actually like got to 5'4" though. I'm like close to it. I'm like 5'3" and some amount. I wanted to be 5'4" because 4 is my lucky number and it felt like nice and even and I liked it, but I don't think I ever actually got there. I'm under it. Oh my god, not the centimeters. I don't know centimeters. I've been told I radiate small energy. Honestly, Ellie, I think it's because you main Klee. I really think that has something to do with it. Like, when what people know about you is your video game characters, your choice in character will sometimes like inform their thoughts on like your size, I think, you know? Like for a long time when Animal Crossing was at its peak and I knew a lot of people online only through their Animal Crossing characters, finding out what they actually looked like in comparison to their Animal Crossing character was such a weird feeling. Because you picture them as like their little like Animal Crossing bean, you know? And then you find out that they look radically different than that and they're actually like, you know, 5'7". Oh my god. I wouldn't mind being like 5'5". I used to wish that I was taller. And then I stopped putting energy into wishing I was something that I wasn't. But I used to really wish that I was taller. And I think it was tied into my own like feelings about like weight and stuff. I used to feel like if I was just a little bit taller, my weight would be spread out better or more aesthetically. I don't think that way anymore, thankfully. I'm a real life hobbit. I love that. You're right. Small people are like hobbits, and hobbits are cute. Hobbits are cute. I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. Hi, Blair. It's good to see you. I used to wish I was smaller. I see you always want what you don't have. That is like the law of the universe, is that you always want what is opposite from you. It's like, it's true for everything. It's true for everything. I wish I realized it was handy. It's true. It is handy. It is handy. That is such a cute emote. Is that one of yours? I love it. Oh, I wanted to say this. Yet again, another like Twitter. Oh my God, my tummy just made such a noise. It just was like, just a quick announcement. Okay. This is just based again on something I saw on Twitter. 100%, 1000%, 1,000,000%, 4,000,000,000%, you are allowed to use any fucking emote you want in my chat. Like, I saw some kind of weird dialogue on Twitter about how like it's bad etiquette to use your own emotes or other people's emotes in a chat. And I feel like we've talked about this before, but I just feel the need to say it again. Like, use whatever emotes you want in my chat. I'm never going to see it as self-promo or whatever. It's not bad etiquette. Etiquette is stupid. just use whatever emotes bring you joy. And sometimes I comment on them because I like them and I think emotes are cute. Here's why I like emotes. Are you ready? Emotes are deeply, deeply personal, because like when you sit and your community and you think about like what emotes you want to use, like that's such a personal thing, and it tells you so much about like that streamer or that community. And so I really like seeing them. Like, I really like seeing emotes in the chat. That's such a cute one. I love it. I also love meeting other streamers that have Fox in their name. Anytime I see another streamer with Fox in the name, I'm more likely to click on their stream. I'm just like, you get it. Like, you also love foxes so much that you wanted it to be part of your name. Hi, Mika. Good to see you. Welcome back. It's good to see you back here. It's a non-binary fox as well. I love that. Is it holding? Oh my God, it is holding the non-binary flag. I love that. So, so cute. So, so cute. So yeah, I just needed to make that announcement. With that said, I'm going to go pee and get some more coffee. Again, I really shouldn't probably drink coffee. Why don't I make a tea? Let's compromise. No, I'm going to make a coffee. It's fine. I'm going to make a coffee. I can be twitchy. It's fine. I'm going to go pee and get a coffee and then I'll be back. So just, whatever, 2 minutes, probably 2 minutes. My coffee's already made, so all I have to do is pour it. While I'm gone, why don't you spam some emotes in the chat? Cutest ones. And then when I get back, I'll pick my favorite. How's that? A little competition. The winner gets nothing. Sorry. But if we get to $500 raised for Ukraine, I'll give away 3 video games. So there's that. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm seeing stuff in the chat. I'm seeing stuff in the chat. Emmy, thank you for the $33 donation to Project Hope. I appreciate you so much. Project Hope is doing really incredible work over in Ukraine, bringing medical supplies, hygiene kits, first responders. Very, very important work. So thank you for that. I appreciate you so freaking much. So freaking much. Hi, Anais. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, wow, you all just did what I asked. I was expecting to come back to like 3 emotes in the chat. Well, good morning, everybody. Let me look through these emotes. I also brought these. Do you all love? I love these. These are mandarins, little cuties. Sometimes they're actually called cuties. Do you have these by you? Because I love them. I literally love them. So Red Pandamon actually makes emotes. So everybody should go check out Red Panda because you actually sometimes do it on stream too, right? And they're adorable and I love them. These fox ones are precious. Sin, I love that. Also, Sin is, do you want me to call you Sin, Sin Mior? Do you have a preference for what you want me to call you? I love this Sylveon, and you all know I love Frank, so I love seeing Frank. Anytime I see Frank's emotes in the chat, I get like a warm and fuzzy feeling because I'm like, oh, shared friends. I get very warm and fuzzy seeing my friends' emotes in the chat. That little kitty with the, oh, cute. All of these are so cute. How would I choose? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I do such a thing to myself? Oh my gosh, Pashika, hi, it's good to see you. I love your zombie. Pashika Monster has one of the most unique channel point redemptions I've ever seen, where it's called, I'm gonna butcher it, but I think it's called Zombie Hydrate. And I think it's your partner, right? Well, whatever. The resident zombie that lives in Pashika's house comes over and gives them something to drink and like full-on zombie cosplay. So that one might win. Pashika 2 Boop might be my favorite one, and Pashika 2 Hydrate. Those two might be my favorites, but it's real hard to choose. It's real hard to choose. These are really cute. Aw, so many cute emotes. I love them. Oh, I also love Ellie's lesbian one. Oh my goodness. Blur with the freaking, God, why am I forgetting the name of that show? I used to watch it all the time about space. Futurama emote. Super cute. These are all adorable. Hi, LND. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing awesome. It's a zombie. My partner is somewhere else at the time. I freaking love it. It's so funny to me. Isn't it such a cute idea? I know. I love it. Yeah, so that wins because I love that. I love that. Stream's been good. I don't know. We've been just chitty chatting. I think, God, what did we talk about? We talked about games. And then I went to go get some coffee, which is really good. I've been very good at making coffee lately. Just like really good. I don't know. You all should come over and share a pot of coffee with me and just revel in that because I'm very good at it. Can I also just take a moment to just say that, like, I can't believe we're at almost halfway to the goal of $500 for Project Hope, because those of you who are maybe new here or you weren't around last weekend, like, we just finished a major charity week. Like, we just did a whole week of fundraising for Special Effect, for Game Blast, and I just set this up because I felt like I wanted to do it, and I wanted to at least, even if we couldn't as a community raise funds because we just did, I wanted to at least have it up there for awareness, you know? And the fact that we are 2 days in, one day in, we only just had it on there yesterday. And we're already halfway to the first goal that I put out, is just wild to me. So thank you for that. And for being like literally the best community on the internet. Like, I just can't imagine that you all found me and want to hang out here because you all are just literally my favorite people. So thank you for being who you are. I adore you. Can you imagine Sulky coming in dressed as a zombie? I don't think Sulky would ever do that. Oh, I forgot to wake up Sulky. Sulky, wake up. Sulky. Sulky, wake up. If you're listening, wake up. You're going to have to play Genshin with me soon. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Do you think that'll actually work? I don't think it will. Sulky can sleep through her alarms like so dramatically. Like, Sulky's alarm, I can hear it all the way in the basement, and she'll be right next to it and not wake up, not stir, nothing. Just be completely sound asleep next to the blasting alarm. You can imagine Sulky coming in dressed as A. Honestly, but here's the thing. Maybe,
Here we go,
I don't know. Do people know this about us? I'm the A in our relationship. Oh, there's Sulky.
Oh my God, lesbians.
Good morning, Sulky.
Lesbians,
I'm
out of
thinking
my
we'll play
life. Here we
Genshin in
go.
like 20 to 30 minutes, so I was regretting not waking you. But seriously, I'm the A in the relationship. Sulky is Yaimiko. You might think it's reversed because I'm light-haired and a fox, and Sulky is darker haired and not a fox, but we're actually the opposite. So I'm the anxious one that would fight some sort of inner demon with my boob sword, and Sulky is the Mimi fox queen. Which is why I changed my Genshin profile picture to be A. My husband is like that. Sometimes I'm like, I'm scared to leave you. What if there's a fire? Honestly, so I think I've told this story before, but it's been a bit. So we lived in Brooklyn for a while, and there was this bridge right next to us, like around the block, okay? I can't remember it's something like the Kizu. It's something with a K, okay? It's like a bridge in Brooklyn. I guess I could look it up if I had to. And like, yes, I lived next to it for years and still don't know how to say the name of it. That's me. Welcome. And one day they decided to like blow it up, like on purpose. Like, this was not an attack or anything. Like, it was like a scheduled explosion. They blew it up as part of like making it better, you know? Sometimes you gotta like tear shit down to build it back up again. That's just kind of how life is. And so I didn't know this because I live with my head in the clouds. So I didn't know that they were going to blow up the bridge. And one morning, I think it was like a Saturday or Sunday, I just like woke up to the sound of a giant explosion. And I freaked out. And I said to Sulky, something just exploded. And she was like, it was probably a truck on the highway, and went back to sleep. And I was like, girl, no, it was an explosion. And she was like, it's in your head. You're fine. You're just being anxious. It was probably just a truck on the highway. And I was like, And then later on, we saw that it was the bridge, and I felt very validated. Yeah, the Koski, that one. Exactly, Anais. Exactly. And she just didn't hear it, first of all, didn't even stir, didn't even like react to the giant explosion. And then when I woke her up, was immediately just like, nah, it was probably nothing. No, like, you know how like a truck just like is loud? No, like not even an exploding truck, just like a truck going over a bump. Just a truck on a bump, not an explosion. No, she didn't even believe me. She didn't even believe me that there was an explosion. This tells you a lot about me and my anxiety. So like, because I have a lot of anxiety, Sulky is very used to being like, nah, that's not true. I'm the queer who cried wolf. This is true. But she didn't even hear it. So I agree with you, Anais. I'm pretty sure that Sulky would sleep through the end of the world and wake up and be like, huh, that's weird. And then just like go about her day. Hi, Cerulean. It's so good to see you. I am the fox who cried wolf. It's true. This is why my doctors don't take me seriously. They're like, last week you came in complaining about this. How's that? Because now we're talking about a whole other thing. Oh my goodness. Let me open my Mandarin. What have you all eating for this lovely Saturday? Anybody eating anything good? Do you make brunch on Saturdays or Sundays? Do any of you do like fancy breakfasts on the weekends? Or are you like me and you just eat mandarins because they're easy? My partner has anxiety and I hate when her strange thoughts are proven right in rare occasions. So, you know how like those of you who really follow my content, you'll know that I like to make theories about video game stories, and I'm usually right. Listen, I don't compliment myself a lot, but with this, I will compliment myself. I'm usually right. The entire plot, the entire weird fucking plot of Pretty Little Liars, Sulky can attest. I guessed it. And like, I think that that's pretty epic. So that should tell you something. But the problem is, I also do that with just like reality. I come up with like weird, hypervigilant theories about life and other things too. So if I could just find a way to only do it about like lore and video games and TV shows would be fine. The problem becomes when I start theorizing about real life as well. Oreos for breakfast? I love sugar. I have a big sweet tooth. I was actually just saying this in Tegan's stream this morning. But I don't like it in the morning. I don't like it in the morning. I don't know what it is. I get like a headache. I instantly get a headache if I have sugar in the morning. Begging baby to nap. Freya, go to bed. 6-hour plot summary. Honestly, I want to see that video. How you could even summarize what happens in Pretty Little Liars is beyond me. That show is such an adventure. Life is a simulation theory screws me up. You shouldn't play Genshin then. Dumb luck, welcome in. It's good to have you. There's a lot of episodes. And the twists and turns. Oh, Trash goes, now I want a bagel. Bagels are so good. Oh, I think it's the New Yorker in me. But there is nothing better than a giant bagel filled with cream cheese. Like, it has to be like this much cream cheese between, like, so bagel, cream cheese, bagel. That's how it goes in New York. Scallion cream cheese. Scallion cream cheese is where it's at. If you've never had scallion cream cheese, please do yourself a favor. It was 3 videos that took him 3 months to make. I'm sure. I'm from way south of you. Well, I'm sure your bagels are still good, but like, listen, I'm not one of those people that's like, New York is the best city in the world, because like I actually don't think that at all. But I will say, I do think that it's likely, I can't say this for sure because I haven't traveled all that much, but it's likely that New York has the best bagels in the world. I feel like that might be an objective truth, but maybe not. But scallion cream cheese is really good. Super, super good. I like honey pecan cream cheese. I've never heard of such a thing, but that sounds really good. But again, I don't know if I would like it because it's sweet. I don't like sweets in the morning. I just really don't. After 12 p.m., I could entirely just consume sugar and be happy. Like chocolate, cakes, donuts. Very, very happily, I will eat all things sugary. But in the morning, I'm not a big fan. I feel like my bagel comment got to some of you because I see the chat going. Montreal has incredible bagels. Okay, I haven't been to Canada. Listen, I've been nowhere. So maybe I should just say, hey, wait. I'm going to edit my previous statement. New York has the best bagels in the United States. And I feel like I can say that with complete and utter confidence because I've gone to a lot of places in the United States and most of them have shitty bagels. So in the United States, New York has the best bagels. Oh my God, you don't have fancy cream cheese by you? Listen, if you ever go to New York City, this is the one and only time I'm going to tell you that it is okay to ignore the A, B's, and C's that you see on all the restaurants in New York. If you ever see a restaurant in New York that does not have an A next to it, run. Do not go in. Do not enter. Do not pass go. Run away. You only eat at the places with the A's. The one and only exception to that, because when it's so delicious we don't actually care about what's crawling all over our food, is Essa Bagel. Essa Bagel in New York is worth eating at, even if they have a B, and often they have a B. And here's why. They have the best bagel. They have the best bagels, and then they have like 20,000 different kinds of cream cheese. 20,000 different kinds of cream cheese. Pretty Little Liars, eh? No, oh my God, also Herbie, hi, it's so good to see you. Every single restaurant in New York has either an A, B, or a C in it. And you would think like B is not so bad, right? Like B is like in like school, B is great, right? Like you tried and you did great. In New York, that is not true. You only want to ever eat at the places with the A's. But Essa Bagel often will have a B. I don't know why, but they often will have a B, but I will eat there anyway. Here, this is what it looks like. This is Essa Bagel. It looks unassuming on the outside. Look, on this day, they had an A. Wouldn't you know? Sometimes they have a B, though, just so you know. Sometimes they have a B, and I still ate there. It's your favorite too. Anahis, I didn't realize you were from New York. Did I know that? Or are you from Jersey? I think I maybe did know that about you, but I forgot. The B is for bagel. It's fine. But like seriously, anywhere else, don't go in. Even if you like read before you got there that it's like the best restaurant in New York City, like you might think like, how bad can it be? It can be really bad. It can be really, really, really bad. Like very bad. Just repulsively bad. So don't go. It's a big thing in New York. I don't know if it's a thing everywhere, but in New York, every single restaurant has to have one of those, and it has to be like very prominent in the window. And you want to pay attention to it. Today we learned new things. I love to provide. I actually have a lot of like New Yorker knowledge that gets absolutely no use these days. So if you ever are going to New York and you want to ask questions about that, please do, because I have a lot of knowledge and never get to use it. I went to FIT. Oh, that's so funny. And refuses to stay in New Jersey or Staten Island when we go home to visit family. So we stay in Manhattan or Brooklyn. That is a real mood. I mean, listen, Staten Island, okay. Staten Island is the most inaccessible place. And I mean that in sense of like, it is hard to get to, okay? Like, it is just hard to get to. There is no easy way to get to and from Staten Island. And anyone who tells you differently hasn't tried it. They haven't tried it. But I will say, if you are a tourist, take the ferry to Staten Island because it offers a really beautiful view of the city for free. Don't go on any of those ferries. They have like fancy like brunch boats that'll take you around and show you the sights of the city. And they're so expensive. You get the exact same view on the Staten Island ferry, and often, even when you spend a fortune on this like other little lunch boat, Staten Island ferry will be blocking your view of the city. Like, you will be on the little brunch boat trying to look at the view of the city and taking pictures, and like here chugs along the Staten Island ferry and just like blocks your view. So you might as well just be on the ferry instead. And it's free, and you can just like take it over there and then take it back. I have been on a brunch boat, but for free. I didn't pay for it. I would never pay for a freaking brunch boat. Somewhere I used to work used to take us on brunch boats all the time, to the point where I was so sick of it. I was so sick of going on the freaking brunch boats. Because you know what it is? The only thing worse than a socializing party is being stuck on the water, unable to leave early. Like, you cannot do the Jim Halpert thing where you like go in, take pictures with your boss, and then like duck out after people have had a bit to drink. Instead, you're like there for the long haul because you're literally on a boat. I have dreamt about diving off and swimming through the river back to my apartment. Serious considerations that I had about just like leaving and just swimming back. I do have a lot of New Yorker knowledge, I do. And I can also bring out my accent at any time, sometimes without my consent. But yeah, so a brunch boat. Here, hang on, I'll show you. I'm sure that I can find that. Brunch boat, Manhattan. They're all over. Bottomless brunch cruises. Okay, they're cruises. That's what they're called. Here we go. I think this is the exact one that I've been on. First of all, do you see, this is how much they're charging for this. Look. And they're putting it as if it's a deal. $119 for an Easter brunch cruise. $55, $99, all to just be on the river when you could be on the Staten Island ferry. There's no whales. I'm sorry, but this is fake. There's not actually any whales. I've never seen a whale. There's no whales. There's no whales. What whales are we looking at in Manhattan? I'm sorry. This is fake. That's why it's $45. It's because it's fake. Occasionally, a manatee will like swim up from Florida and it'll be like a really big deal. There's no whales. I wish there were whales. The Staten Island ferry is wonderful. It's just not great to have to rely on it for everyday commutes. The whales are playing Genshin, not having brunch on the water, please. So yeah, this a little pro tip. Don't do the brunch cruises. They're really not worth it. They're really not worth it. Now I want orange juice. Yeah, I mean, like, mimosas are great. They're great. I like mimosas, but mimosas being stuck with people, not able to leave, not great. I meant Staten Island Ferry. I was bought by Pete Davidson. Wait, what did you say? Last I heard, Pete Davidson bought the Long Island. This, you're kidding me right now. Hang on. I need to see this. You're kidding me right now, right? Pete Davidson and Colin just bought a Staten Island Ferry. This is in the New York Times. This is an article in the New York Times. The 2 Saturday Night Live cast members were among a group of investors who won an auction of a retired ferry boat. It's a retired one. Sadi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And it's because they have a desire to restore a piece of New York. It's who would pay? This is the article. Wait, there's a raid. Welcome in, Cozy Oak. Hi. We're talking about the Staten Island Ferry. It's so good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was stream? How was stream today? What were you up to? What were you playing? Animal Crossing. How was Animal Crossing treating you? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so, so much. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Lilith Fox, and I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. I use they, she pronouns. And today we're doing, I don't know what, we're having coffee and chats. And right now we're talking about the fact that Pete Davidson and Colin Jost purchased the Staten Island Ferry. And I was about to read this out. You ready? Who would pay more than $280,000 for a hulking orange 57-year-old Staten Island ferry boat whose engines don't work? The answer turned out to be a group of investors that includes 2 of the most famous natives of the island, Pete Davidson and Colin Jost. I was also explaining that if you ever visit Manhattan, you shouldn't waste money on the little brunch ferry boats because those are like a real scam. And you should instead just drive around on the Staten Island Ferry. It actually gets you closer to the Statue of Liberty. You get closer than the brunch boats are allowed to go. Cozy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had the greatest stream. Everybody, please go check out Cozy Oak. I haven't streamed in so long, so I was nervous. Well, I hope it was really good. I know how that feels. Whenever you take a little break and come back, it can feel like, ooh, like how does one do this? But I'm sure it was great. I'm sure you were great. Oh, Tiny's back in the kitchen. Toilet break is over. Dinner time. What are you having for dinner? Whenever I'm streaming and it's like noon and you all are talking about making dinner, I'm always just like, why is it so long until I get to have dinner? Dinner is my favorite meal. Is dinner your favorite meal? Or are you a brunch, breakfast, lunch person? Because for me, dinner is where it's at. Like, I put the most effort into dinner. I eat the most volume of food at dinner. I feel like my breakfast is generally not great. Generally, my breakfast is like a mandarin. I'm trying to be better, but I tend to be a breakfast skipper. Lunch, I will usually have stuff. Like, lately I've been having smoothies, which is great. But again, light lunch. Dinner, I go all out. I gotta have like pasta, potatoes, vegan chicken, the works. I only eat once a day. Oh my gosh. I couldn't do that. I would get very dizzy. I need to snack. Like, even if I'm not having like big meals, I need to snack. I eat breakfast at not breakfast time. When is that, Emily? Like lunchtime? I feel like honestly that's what happens is my breakfast and lunch blur together. And then dinner, I just go all out. Making an egg Sammy with strawberry jam. I've never thought about adding jam to a savory sandwich. Oh, Nisu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I actually have very excellent jam in the fridge. So do you all have this fig jam by you? Hang on. It's got like an orange top. This is it. This is it. Dalmata. That was Wait, the New Yorker came out. Dalmata fig. Dalmatia? Hi, Gaby. It's so good to see you. My son made me go through all people I follow, and then when it got to yours, he was like, stop. Oh my God, Gaby. Hello to both of you. It's so good to see you. I love you. But anyway, this is the Dalmatia spread. It's so good. Hang on. You got to see it. If you have the opportunity ever to eat this, please eat it. It's excellent with like a cheese bread. You know, like I get like fancy vegan cheese sometimes and I'll eat it with this. Or now I'm going to want to put it on a savory sandwich. I'm going to try that. I have some vegan egg I could try. Honestly, it's good on everything. There's nothing that this spread is not good on. This is very unsponsored, but I would take it. Like, can I be sponsored by Dalmatia Organics? Dalmatia Organics, would you like to sponsor me? Because I would take it. Oh, T Lexi, welcome in. It's great to have you here. It's so good. Fig spread is it's really good. I think it's the same company, same shape jar. So the same shape jar has a cherry one too. Let me see. Does Dalmatia Organics have a cherry jam? I have both in my fridge right now. They do. Dalmatia sour cherry spread. This one is also good. Let me get it up on the page here. Dalmatia sour cherry spread. Fruit from the Pannonian Valley. I don't know where that is. Pannonian? It's too cursive-y. I can't read it. But it's from the valley. And it's very good. So if you haven't if you have the ability ever to eat either of those spreads, I very much recommend them. My accent is comforting. I'm glad. Sponsor us. Please. I think the more time I spend here, because I'm around family a lot, my accent has been growing. I worked actually very hard to get rid of my accent. But I think the more time I spend here in this region and with my family being around from time to time, it's slowly coming back. Hi, Pastry. So good to see you. Can someone tell me the difference between jelly and jam? In my eyes, there is no difference. It's just that jam is like fancier. Like jam and jelly are the same, but people that are fancy say jam. But I don't actually know if that's true. Emmy, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Jam don't shake. Do the shake test. I used to think that like jam had more whole fruits and jelly was more like sugary, but I don't actually think that's true. I think they're the same. I don't know. It might just be like it could even be a regional thing, like what you call it. You know? I don't know. But I tend to call it jam. I don't know. Jelly doesn't have chunks of fruit in it, while jam does. Oh, well, maybe it probably is regional. Because I've definitely gotten jelly that has like fruit in it. So I don't know. So we've come full circle. Let me summarize the teacher and me. If you are in Manhattan eating food, only go to the ones that have a grade of A. It'll be big on the window. If you see something that's not an A, don't go in unless it's Essa Bagel. But if Essa Bagel ever has a C, don't go in. But if it's a B, probably worth it still. Don't go on the brunch cruises because they're a ripoff, and you can just go on the Staten Island ferry, and it's free, and you get a better view. Thirdly, Dalmatia makes very excellent jams, and you should probably get them if you have access to them. Moon just snorted in agreement. Are you snoring over there, buddy? Apple jelly? I've never had apple before. I've had apple butter, though. Apple butter is very yummy. Blur. Oh, God. Sometimes I unironically sound like Bernie Sanders. Like, it just comes out. It comes out sometimes, depending on what I'm saying. Back in 1625, Marie Antoinette wanted a substance that only had fruit on it for her bread/cake. So a chef by the name Antonio created something called created a jelly substance and made it. Is this from Wikipedia? Trader Joe's cider apple spread. Oh my God, yes. Trader Joe's makes excellent butter that isn't butter. Like apple butter, pumpkin butter, cookie butter. I think those are the only ones I've ever tried, but they're great. And Trader Joe's makes great ones. Fully recommend. If I ever got a Trader Joe's sponsorship, I would not be okay. I have a fundamental, deep, queer love of all things Trader Joe's. And Trader Joe's employees are all hot, and I don't make the rules. They're all queer. They're all hot. It's the fact of life. It's the fact of life. Oh my God, swim lesson, Sulky. If you're still here, can you send me a picture later in DMs of Freya at swim lessons? I feel like I need that. I feel like I need that for my day. I have great memories with apple butter. We used to make over 100 cases with my family. You made it? It's very impressive. It's very impressive. Compote. Oh my God. So what is the difference between compote, jelly, and jam? Compote versus jam. Are they the same? Unlike jam, in which the fruit matter is broken up into a more spreadable form, compote is left whole and will occasionally include savory spices like black pepper or cinnamon. I'm sold. I'm so sold. Julia with the clip. The chaotic queer energy of Trader Joe's. So Sulky worked there, and I used to want to see her when I went in. I used to look around for her because I was a creep. I would peek around and see. Because, she's cute. And that's what you do at Trader Joe's. I don't think we have Trader Joe's. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think Trader Joe's is not everywhere for sure. It's not even everywhere in the eastern US. It's very hard to find in some places. Oh, it's not a great place by you, Gaby? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'd have to look into it before accepting the sponsorship then. Oh my God. Hi, Bayregard. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We have 3 and they are all mean. That's horrible, Gaby. Oh, that's shitty. No, here they're all, literally, I've never seen a place with more queer energy where I live right now. Where I live right now is not super queer friendly, but Trader Joe's, it's where they all are. Every queer person. The shoppers, the employees, they are all chilling at Trader Joe's. That's where they are. You had a cauldron for it? Please, that is so funny, Red Panda. I love that so much. That's what I was saying. I want one. I want one. Can you imagine my first sponsorship is Trader Joe's? You know what I actually still want? An iced coffee sponsorship. Hi, Pine. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in. We have our Trader Joe's in each general area. So 2 in my metro area, and they're both small. The Trader Joe's in Manhattan is like a whole operation. There's unspoken, it's like a neurodivergent person's nightmare, honestly, because there's a lot of like unspoken rules and etiquette of how to shop at Trader Joe's, but it's like a well-oiled machine. Like, you stand online outside. Generally, the line goes all the way outside the store and sometimes like wraps around the block. And then you do all of your shopping from the line, because the line snakes through the store. So you just exist on the line, and while you're on the line, you grab all the stuff, and if you like accidentally cut someone off, they get mad at you because they think you're going to cut the line, but really you just need that like one particular kind of bread. Oh damn it, your thing got caught by automod. I'm okay with very, very queer being said here, though. If you are just coming in for the first time this March, we're being featured for Women's History Month, and I'm required to have some additional like chat and mod settings on because of that. So we're using automod when normally we don't. So if your message gets caught, that's why. That's all. It is a nightmare. It's kind of a nightmare. It's kind of a nightmare. Your name is Jen. Well, good to see you, Jen. I hope you're having a good day so far. Sulky and I used to have an operation where we like, one of us would go stand on the line and the other would like run around and try to get everything. And I liked to be the one that stood on the line because I hated the interactions of like people thinking that I'm cutting them off when really I just want like a certain kind of Cheerio, you know? But it was a lot. I honestly truly don't understand how people do it without a partner, because you really can't get off the line. You just can't. Like, unless you have 2 people, you cannot get off the line. You just have to hope that the line passes the item that you need. Yeah, we have to have automod on because at any time I'm live this month, a random piece of dirt just fell from the ceiling. I'm assuming it was from one of my potted plants. But a big thing of dirt just fell down and splattered. And I really don't understand. I don't understand. I also now no longer know what we were talking about. It was really weird. Unless it came from, I don't know, something fell. Something, it's Nilly. You know, Moon is also looking up. Moon has deep trauma from things falling through the ceiling, because one time we had people working on the roof and a man fell through and didn't like fall on top of Moon, but his legs were hanging through. He was fine. Okay, he was fine. Everybody was fine in this situation. But his legs were like hanging through the ceiling and just going like this. And Moon, anytime now there's a loud noise, he instantly goes, because he thinks something's gonna fall off the ceiling. And so he's now looking at the ceiling too, because we're all yes, he fell through my roof. There's a whole patch. It's not in this room. It was in the next room over, but yeah. Anyway, Trader Joe's is an adventure. You should get the Dalmatia jam. Sulky, do you want to play some Genshin? I know my hair is getting long. Honestly, today is one of those days, though, where I woke up and I was like, maybe I don't want to cut my hair. Like, I feel like my hair looks kind of good today. Do you agree? What are our thoughts? I like it today. Right? So, I don't know. I don't know if I just woke up and liked myself today or what, but I'm very on the fence about what to do about my hair. I thought it was going to be a tool. No, it was an entire man. It was an entire man, and his legs were wiggling. It was the whole thing. It was the whole thing. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much. Sulky's going to play Genshin with us today. So what we're going to do, probably not the entire time that we play video games, but for the beginning, at least while we do like dailies and stuff, Sulky is going to be on voice chat, and we're going to just, you're just going to see, this is what me and Sulky do in the evenings, usually. We get on voice chat together and run around Genshin and fight stuff. So that's what we're going to do today. So let me go on a BRB because I need to stretch and get some more water, and then we're going to switch into Genshin. And you get to talk to Sulky. It's been so long since you've been able to talk to Sulky. Sulky hasn't been a voice on the stream in a while. Eventually we want to do it so that like when we do co-op like this, we actually have Sulky's cute little face up too. But we don't have that set up right now. So maybe one day, but today is not that day. Pine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for feeding the mods. Mods, I love you so, so much. Mods are doing the most this month because, you know, we have extra precautions and stuff. And so give them all the love that you got. And also, if you have any interest at all in being a mod, we have an app open right now. And we would love your application. Like, genuinely, there's no reason to not apply if you're interested, because you never know, you might have the exact availability and you might be the exact person that we want. So if you're interested at all in supporting our space, just apply and we'd be very, very happy. Anyway, yeah, we will play some Genshin today. So give me a maybe like 2 minutes to move my body a little bit and get some more water, and then we're gonna do some Genshin-y stuff today, which I'm excited about. So if you haven't already, meds, take your meds, take your vitamins, drink some water, get yourself a snickety snack, especially whoever it was in the chat that said they eat once a day. Get a snickety snack. It's time. And we'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? BRB. Do you want to know what fell from my ceiling? Because I solved that mystery too. I've just been solving mysteries all day. Another man. That would be so scary. Oh my gosh, no. Cerulean, listen. That is a very common trigger. So if I'm ever going to give any kind of like spider content, I would give a warning. It was a succulent. A little, just for some reason, the succulent just decided that it didn't want this leaf anymore. And it's like a heavy leaf. It's a heavy one. It's the succulent itself is quite healthy, so I guess it's just been time for this one to go. But it's quite heavy, you know, and it plopped, and I was like, what is it? Moon is actually the one that went to figure it out. He got brave and decided he was going to see what it was. You coming over? You want to say hi, or you want the succulent? I think you probably just want the succulent, but come here. Come say hi to chat before we switch to the game. Before we get distracted by the game, you better come say hi. Brenda, hello. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. Come here, buddy. Are you gonna come or what? Because you just standing there staring at me isn't working. It could have hit me. A sucker punch. Not the sucker punch. Not the sucker punch. Oh my god. Well, it's just a little succulent leaves, right? I'm doing so well. How are you? How are you? It's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. I'm doing so well. We're just about to have a little bit of fun playing some Genshin Impact with Sulky on voice chat, which we haven't had Sulky on the stream in a hot minute. So we're going to get Sulky on here in just a second, as soon as I actually log into the game and also turn off our lo-fi. Moon has decided he's not coming over, so sorry for... Oh, Moon is being homophobic right now. He's chewing on the pride flag. You can't eat that. He was just eating this. Why are you looking at it like it's food? It's not food. It's not food. He's like, colors. He's going to go for my cactus. I know it. He's in a mood today. He has decided that things are food that are not food. You got a meme for that? You have a meme for anything. Moon said, I'm tired of all this gay shit. Oh my god, what is happening? Genshin is being weird. It won't move the way I want it to move. All right, let me call Sulky up. You will have to tell me if Sulky is too loud or too low. Because, you know. Oh, while we're on the topic of sponsorships, I'm going to say this every day, just in the hopes that one day somebody will be listening. Logitech, I would very much like a new pair of headphones because these hurt my ears. I love them. They have excellent audio quality, but they hurt my little baby ears, and I need lighter ones. So thank you if you're listening. Hi, Vic. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Mods, can we change the game if we haven't already? You might have done it already, but I might have missed it. I don't think I gave you a title for today. We can just leave the title. It's fine. But if we could change the game so our friends know where to find us. Miss Nine Cherries, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going on a little vacay this week. We will be gone for a chunk of the week. I haven't exactly figured out like when we're returning and what next week is going to look like. But for a chunk of the week, we're going to be out having a little getaway, doing some hiking, lots of rest and self-care. Oh, I can hear you now. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't hear you at all before.
She's just ignoring me, huh?
Well, I was not hearing you until just now.
Oh, okay.
Friends, can you hear Sulky, and how does she sound?
Me.
A little quiet? Okay. How do I adjust that? Let's see. How do I adjust that?
I'm in one of these custom domains right now that you get for like primos, and I cannot do it. It's so hard.
Really? How's that? Is that better, friends? Keep talking, Sulky.
I am genuinely confused on what I need to do.
Well, that's right. We wanted to like do some of that. Maybe we'll have to do that next week. What I want for you all, everyone who plays Genshin, make a domain for me to do on stream next week. Okay? Lilith talks. Oh, is that my toxic persona?
Lilith talks. Yeah, it is. You are kind of toxic.
I am. Oh, Sulky's now louder than me. Okay.
Good, as I should be.
Sulky, you were sleeping earlier, but I was explaining to everybody about how
Not you talking over me now.
I was explaining to everybody about how I'm taller than you.
Oh my god. Okay, this is what you need to understand, is that Lilith, I think, is maybe like a centimeter taller.
Which is taller.
Okay, but like the way that you're making it out to seem like you are inches taller than I am.
I have 3 forms: Lilith Fox, Lilith Dox, and Lilith Tox. Reminder to hydrate.
True.
Thank you, Cherries. Also, thank you again, Cherries, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing, by the way? Sulky's sultry voice came on and distracted me. Minecraft! Awesome. I hope you had so much fun. Still a bit loud. Oh, okay. Man.
Lilith Crocs.
I will never be Lilith Crocs. I don't have Crocs. I don't own them.
Yes, you do. What are you talking about?
Crocs?
You wear them all the time, yeah.
You are such a slanderer. I can't. I'm gonna. What is it called? A libel suit. I'm gonna do a libel suit against you.
Now. I am stuck in this domain still.
Well, get out of the domain because we've got stuff to do.
Leave. All right,
we've got stuff to do today.
I got to
Sulky's
the 3rd
good now. Okay.
level. Try again. Oops, I hit try again. I'm coming. Don't worry.
Yeah, way to take your time. While you're doing that, let me show chat what I've been using. So I've got this Genshin Ascension Planner, which I only just started using correctly.
Thanks to me.
Lynx, welcome in. It's great to have you here.
Look at how nice it is. It's beautiful.
This is it, if any of you want to make one.
Wow.
I have on here all the things or characters that I want to build up, and you can tell it what you've got, and it'll tell you how many of each thing you need left. But then the awesome thing, and actually my face is covering it, but over here, it'll tell you what you should farm each day. So
you should talk about how you didn't know that.
I didn't know that
yesterday.
Here's why I didn't know it. Because when you look at the page, all I saw was the big advertisement, and I never scrolled. Are you trying to get in right now?
Oh, yeah.
I never scrolled, and so I didn't know it was a thing. So now I know it's a thing, and I can, well, today's Sunday. No, today's Saturday. Oh my God, it's not. Well, today is a Philosophies of Light and Oni Mask Day.
I'm crying at the fact that you don't have ad blocker on. Like, what kind of life do you live? You just go through life looking at ads everywhere.
Sulky is always mad at me for not having ad blocker. What if I just want to support people?
Are you getting this weird ad when you watch people on Twitch? No, boo. I'm using an ad blocker.
Don't say that. Twitch will kick me off. They want the ad revenue. They want the ad revenue.
Let them try and take me.
Right now, emerge.
How many? Okay, mods, can we get a poll? How many of you use an ad blocker? Am I alone? Am I the only one that doesn't? Do you use an ad blocker on your daily life of scrolling through the internet? Or do you
Everyone
suffer
just
through
say
advertisement?
Yes. Say yes to make
Right
Lilith
now.
feel bad.
Julies, I
Lie.
said that I would do that. If you all genuinely have an interest in my Notion shenanigans, I will make a video for you.
Not the notion.
I have a Notion to talk about Notion. So Sulky, you don't need these things, but I do. I need the Oni
What is it?
masks.
Oni masks. Okay, let's do it. Let's ride. Dun, 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 dun,
I need the
dun, dun.
wait. Hold
Let's
on.
ride.
Hold on. Should I make? You know what? Honestly, I've started to feel like condensed resin isn't even necessary. Like I just feel like. Does
I don't
it
know
actually
what to
do
do.
anything?
Like I'm not sure what to farm for today because I think all right. So let's see. I have 140 resin right now. I don't know if I should turn it into.
What if we did
the
a Notion
condensed.
stream? Would you all want a Notion stream? Brenda, this is a free game and it's very fun. It's very fun. I have a
It's a
feeling you
free
would really
game.
enjoy it. It's
We
on
spend thousands, but it's free.
you have the choice to spend money if you want to. But you don't have to at all. And it's on PC, but it's also on like mobile phone and it's on PlayStation and it's very, very fun. Notion stream? Okay, we want a Notion stream. Maybe we can make that a charity goal.
Yeah. Manipulate it.
Anyways, let's go into the domain. How's the game audio, by the way, friends? Because I feel like I might have raised it and I don't want it to be too loud for you. How's this poll going? What the heck is that? Or oh, we're split halfway. Halfway.
Oh, my voice needs to be heard. Heck yeah.
Your voice is heard. What do you mean? All we're hearing is your sassy voice.
Hang on a second. All right, let's do what we did the other day because it's funny.
Oh, is this that domain?
I don't know what domain this is, but we're
Okay.
gonna try it. Let's see if it works.
If this is this domain, this is such a
oh,
flex.
this is a
Watch
sandy.
this.
This is a sandy domain. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Oh yeah, no, that was the viridescent one.
The
Hi, Lynx. You are trying to level up your adventure rank. Oh my gosh. Folks in the chat have suggestions for that. Please, folks, give Lynx some suggestions for how to raise adventure rank. Oh, this is the one where
you didn't even do the thing.
because this is not the right
Oh my
domain for
God.
that. This is the worst domain
Power, go wild.
for my electro babies.
All right, well I'll be over here cheering you on as
And
usual.
I just died.
Blade.
You died?
I just died. My non-electro character just died. I don't even know why.
Venti's gonna swirl everyone to death. Don't worry about it. We got this. Look at them all
This
go.
was not the flex that I was thinking it was gonna be, friends.
Let's play.
I'm seeing a
didn't
big
play good
whale. Nilly, you couldn't possibly be talking about my sulky.
All
My
right, all we need
sulky.
to do is defeat this little guy.
Oh my god. Why are my characters dying? What is going on? Wait, what?
Oh no, you need a better gaming chair.
That has to do with my chair?
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Here's
means.
the thing: is that Lilith doesn't understand memes, so I say things, and she just doesn't get
No,
it.
my sword.
It's true. I'm really not good with memes. Somebody teach me how to be better with memes. Well, stream
Not
was yesterday.
Cultured. There's nothing we can
Here,
do for
I
you.
think
Okay, here
there's
we
no
go.
helping
We're
it
back in it. We're back in
because
the
oh my
game.
god,
We're
not me
back in
pulling
the
up the
game. Oh my
handbook.
Now
I
we shall
find TikTok incredibly overstimulating, so I can't actually ingest memes because I feel like they're all on TikTok, but TikTok overstimulates me. Okay, I'm leaving this domain and coming back in
I
as
already
somebody that is
left.
not Electro.
It's done. We're gone.
Take care, Brenda. I hope you have the best day.
Baby, hi.
Did we get some tips for Ascension in the chat?
Tips for Ascension.
Or do I need to answer? So basic things for getting your Ascension past 16. Unlock all of the teleport waypoints. Do the early quests. So like your Archon prologue quests.
Ooh,
Get
look at the
those done.
sunset. Look at the sunset. I'm gonna steal your beetle, by the way.
Sulky, any other tips for like getting your adventure rank up in the beginning?
Do all the quests, do your dailies every day, spend your resin, get it going, level up your characters.
Right, spend your resin. The
So
what
you
you're
can
gonna
level
spend.
up your characters, and that way you can in theory do better in the quests and fighting bosses and stuff.
What I would say is a good thing to spend your resin on in the beginning is these thingies, the ley lines. You will thank yourself later if you have a lot of books, which you get from the blue ones, and money, which you get from the yellow ones.
Yeah. Don't be like me.
In the beginning, when you're like low adventure rank, those are probably your best bet for doing early domains, and they're like the easiest thing because they're not domains. They're like
Well, I mean, you also, I don't know. So for me, I actually think that the value of the ley lines is really horrific. I don't.
yeah,
think
but not
that
when
they
you're
give
like a
you enough.
newbie.
Yeah, but when you're a newbie, you're gonna want to get like boss mats and stuff to level up your characters. I don't know. And I feel like you get in the beginning, especially like to level 60 or whatever. Your character is probably gonna get enough books from just doing like the events and whatever quests you have open. I
That's
don't know. I don't like the ley lines. I think they're a waste of money. Waste of your hard-earned resin.
I'm
You
glad
should
to
be
see
like
I'm not the
me.
only one that's not good with memes in the chat, by the way.
Be like me and just spend it on silly things. Like I don't know.
Okay.
Materials for Kazuha, who I don't even have.
Yeah, but basically just spend your resin. Like, don't let it sit at 160 because that's a waste.
Bring.
Anything you spend it on is good.
I'm bringing my coconuts. Let's bring Albedo so we can see what kind of damage this boy do.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't bring him with Kokomi, but it's okay.
I mean, this is
Clenching
like
your pearls.
this isn't a hard domain. It's just that we were doing it with Electro. Electro
Yeah,
against
yeah,
Electro
yeah.
doesn't work. Emily, did I see you saying that you're struggling with something to pass the Ascension? Yeah, that can be a little bit rough.
Alright, Albedo is doing... Oh, he did 16 there. Hang on. Make sure you're fighting the monsters in my thing. I want to see how he does.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he does 16. Okay, Mr. Albedo. Get it poppin', boo. I was trying to see the damage.
Yes,
that he
yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Is that like you get a certain amount of resin a day? It caps at 160 currently. So anytime you log on and you see it's at 160, you might as well just spend it.
Oh my god, stop hitting me.
I liked you continuing the song.
Oh my god, I was singing that song. Okay, so the other day,
Oh my gosh.
I'm leveling up Kokomi.
I'm not
and
gonna
I'm
have you
like,
on my stream anymore if you're just gonna be a meanie.
You can put them in your mouth. And Lilith is like, what in the world are you saying? That's horrific. I'm like, it's a song. Lilith did not believe me. I had to pull out the Spotify and put it on. And
You
then you were
didn't.
shook.
Yeah, I didn't believe you. And I said, what did I say? Do you remember what I said?
No,
I
what did
asked you
say?
if it plays on the radio.
I don't know if it does. I feel like the radio, like all new music,
Which I feel like is a grandma
I
thing
think
to
is
ask.
too vulgar for the radio. That's why they keep playing like Maroon 5's songs from 2005. I don't know.
I literally said, like, does this play on the radio?
What is
I
this porn
can't.
song?
Do we ever have rivalry? Do you mean like, do you mean like
What does
for
that
real?
mean?
Or is that like a game? If you mean for real, like, are we competitive with each other? The answer to that is no, because I'm very non-combative and I just let Sulky win.
Lilith has no choice but to look.
I don't compete. I don't compete.
See, why? Okay, the thing that I don't understand is like about Mr. Albedo here is like how often the ticks go off. I thought it went off anytime another element did something, but it doesn't seem to actually be doing that.
Well, I would answer, but I don't know what that means.
Where's the Albedo expert in the chat?
The ticks? What do you mean ticks? What is a tick?
Like, see how you can? Okay, see how the numbers are different colors when damage is done.
Yes.
The yellow ones are Geo for Albedo.
Oh my gosh, I never knew that they had colors that meant something. Never once.
And your Hu Tao is doing like red.
Yes, and now I see
he's doing
Xing Chu is doing blue.
And then white is just physical damage.
I did not know that at all. Anybody in the chat, did you know that?
Oh my god, Lilith, please.
What?
Please, that's how you determine who's doing what.
Well, I don't actually care about that. Like, why should I care?
Why should you care so you can critically think about your babies? And see what they're doing for you. They're so hard at work and you don't care what they're doing for you?
I just know that they're not doing well because I don't have good artifacts. So, like...
It's not true. Listen.
You thought it meant TikTok. Whisper, I'm not surprised that you knew that. I'm not surprised. Pashika, did you know? How many of these do I actually need is the question.
Should we leave?
Well, no, let me look at I'm just looking at my planner here. We might be good on those. I think we're good on those. So we could do something else now.
Leave.
We can do something else now.
This is the thing. I'm torn. Do we keep doing the VV domain for Kaza? Or do we do something else? Like, I don't know what to do.
So Sulky and I have started pre-farming. Noam, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. We've started pre-farming, which means getting the materials that we need for Kazaha. But we don't even know for sure if Kazaha is going to have a rerun at any time soon.
Oh my god, please. And you know what gets me? Like, all of, like, the fake leakers, like, all of them are like, it's Venti and Ayaka, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, even though they have no credibility, I'm like, oh god, if it's Venti, I think I'm gonna go into a depression.
Oh my gosh, hang on, Sulky, I just got a raid. Welcome, raiders! It's so good to see you. Hi, everybody. Fox T... I love your username. I love your username. I don't think I have the pleasure of knowing you, but I am definitely going to give you a follow after stream. How was stream today? What were you doing? Fox Cubs are running in with tea. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Team Fight Tactics. I have never played that before. I have no idea what that is. I love your username. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I love your username. I also see you have Anya emotes. So awesome, a mutual friend. It is so good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Lilith Fox. I'm a queer storyteller and mindful gamer here on Twitch. Today we are playing some Genshin Impact with my girlfriend, Sulky. Sulky, say hello.
All the world holds dear
Sulky is in the bathroom.
constant motion.
I just heard the door close. So sorry. She does exist. I didn't make up my girlfriend. I promise. She exists. She's here. She will be sassy in a few minutes. Thank you so much for the hosts and the follows, friends. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have any questions about our space, please let me know. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the compliments on my room too. I love this room. It's my happy place. For Sulky, Lee, I heard the door close. So yeah, I know that she's not on this, not on the screen right now. Also, Celendria, good to see you. Welcome back. It's great to have you here. And Towboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, Kitty Snow and Daylight and Fox T and Dare, welcome everybody in. It's so great to have you here. It's so great to have you here. I hope you're having the best day. I hope you're having the best day. I see an opportunity. You came up in my recommended. Oh my God. Fox, that is so funny. I was literally earlier in stream today talking about how when I see somebody with the name Fox in their username, I'm like way more likely to click on their stream. So I totally get it. I totally get it. We love foxes here. We have a little mascot named Wander the Fox, which actually I can show you on my, you want to see my BRB screen? There's Wander the Fox. And there's Wander the Fox in the leaves. And yeah, so we love foxes here. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. Everybody get cozy. If you have any questions, please let us know. But also, if you need to go and take care of yourself and eat and all that, please do. It's not Wanda. I have a New Yorker accent. It's Wander, like wandering.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Not my New York accent doing that to me. Oh, hi, Moon. You wanted to say hi to the Raiders? That's what you wanted? Hi. I said before, I was like, Sulky, say hi. And then I heard the door slam.
The door didn't slam. I didn't even close the door.
Oh, I heard the door.
Lies you're telling. I'm here to
this
defend
is
myself.
Moon, everybody. He's my boy, and he's a cutie, and he has 3 legs, so don't be alarmed. I know that one is missing.
Wait, he's missing a leg?
Yeah. Anyway, let's play some games. So, looking at my planner, can we fight Age Daha?
Okay. Lord. Okay. Let's see.
Can we fight? I have 2 kitties.
The only things on
Pickle
my
and
planner for today are that like cross-looking material that I need to level up Staff of Homa.
The world remains constant
And
over the centuries,
Venti talents,
but
which I'm
human
not even
life is
completely
like
sure
the
I
dew at
want to
dawn,
even
or a bubble rising
level him
through
up
water.
anymore. I'm done with Venti. He's
Transitory.
old news.
I have a lot of things on mine because I need everything. So I will run the show.
Yeah. Let's just go to Age Daha.
Thanks,
Cool.
Fox. It's lovely to
I
meet
need
you.
to change. Hang on, before you start the challenge, though. Kokomi has Zhongli's artifacts on, so let me just switch.
Sure, take your time. I'm gonna plop the Genshin planner in the chat again. We need to make it a command. Mods, can you remind me to make this a command? That's it, Pashika. So let me show you while Sulky gets her shit together.
Right here. Right.
So you can choose, you can add a character that you want to like work on. Links, enjoy your lurk. So say say my Raiden Shogun wasn't already at level 90. I could like click on her and put in like the level I'm currently at, my desired level, the talents that I want to level, and then she shows up here. Are you okay? Moon just fell. Come here. Are you all right? Please be careful. And you can actually like tell it how many of each thing you have and keep track. He's fine, by the way. And when you've got enough, it'll check off for you. You can also manage the priorities. So like if you want to like focus on Miko, you can do that, which I recommend. And then each day it'll tell you what to farm. It's very, very helpful. It's very, very helpful.
Okay, I'm good with Zhongli.
Okay, cool. Moon, you just got down. What are you doing, buddy? Are we having one of those days where we got to go up and down, up and down?
Oh, Moon's in a mood.
Maybe he knows that we're leaving.
All the
He
world
wants to
is
make me
dear
feel
is
guilty.
but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay, I hate this fight.
I
I'm
stand
not good at
before
it.
Who else should I
alone
bring?
and
That's the
unchanging.
question.
I'm gonna bring Raiden and Bennett.
Okay, Bennett.
So you need to bring a Geo.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring you. And
Traveling to other
I'm
worlds
very
is all
bad
that
at this
anyone
fight,
seems to be
everybody. It's
writing
not
about these
easy.
days.
It's very
so
hard.
Bennett can be the healer. Okay. All right.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their
Just
own
don't
world.
like randomly put down Bennett's burst. Like we
So what
should
does
wait
that mean?
for good opportunities to do so. Like when you and I are both ready to burst. That's
All right,
when we
so
should
you tell
do
me
it.
when
So
you
I'll
want me
let
to
you
do
know.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
One thing I do like about this fight is Ajdaha's voice.
Wait, really?
Yes.
That's funny.
I find it funny. I also
Wait,
like him
hang on,
because he's
hang
like
on,
a
hang on.
dragon.
Look at how badass this is. Oh. Yeah, we're here to fight you. Oh, you can't see.
Doesn't he have a great voice?
Look at Shogli just walking. Okay, so I'm ready to burst on both of them if you want
Okay,
to
cool.
slow down his. Oh my god, why are you? Oh my god, not you like glitching on my screen.
I'm already like half dead.
Oh.
Oh my, really? There's an achievement for that? I can't imagine that being. See, look, I'm almost dead already. I'm running, I'm leaving.
No,
Oh my god, I'm
good.
leaving.
We're doing good. Wait, Benny's burst. I want it.
Well, I'm a moment from death, so you gotta wait.
Okay. Well, Benny wants his burst too. Then,
Look at his little tree tail, though. Isn't he cute? Okay, here, come here.
Oh my gosh, chat. Do you want to know something fun?
I'm always
All of the
Hi,
archons
Isla.
have a special tree in their quests. Isn't that fun?
Also, Sulky and I noticed this yesterday when we were playing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Raiden, she's dead. And Benny's like a second from death.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're doing okay. He's like... Oh, we're going into the electro phase
This
now.
music
Does he
is
have
so
a
hype,
resistance to electro now?
Probably. Oh, Moon, I can't be dealing with you right now. Hang on, let me eat some food.
Oh, no. Okay. I mean, yeah, he definitely has a resistance because she's only doing 17 a tick, but it's okay.
Adventure time.
Experience an eon of suffering.
An eon of suffering.
Off we go.
I'm doing the burst.
Okay.
This is order.
A sight to
I don't know
behold.
if Miko's ticks are up. That's so
Right now,
sad. They
emerge.
weren't. I did a bad burst.
Good music, right? I know. My favorite boss music in Genshin, though, has to be the wolf. Isn't the
God.
wolf
I
music
love
so
the
hype?
the way that his
Benny's
little
dead.
legs pitter patter when he
Oh,
runs.
yeah.
It's
The
so
wolf.
good. I love that.
No, but that wolf has the best music. Okay, I'm fully dead, so it's all you. Listen,
dead.
I survived the majority of that, which I feel like is pretty good for me.
I guess I'll 60 resin for this. Oh, forget about it.
Oh, you got it with Ganyu,
Get
Nilly? That's
it.
great. Yeah, but Kazaha needs this.
I don't know if I don't think I have it in me to spend 60 resin. Oh my god, you did it. You did it without even blinking. Not even a thought was had.
Well, I asked to. I
Did you
knew I
get the
needed it,
Kazaha thing? You didn't.
but I got a
didn't even
dream
get it.
solvent.
Oh, you got a dream solvent?
Oh, I
my
got a dream
God.
solvent.
Love that.
I got a dream
All right, fine.
solvent.
I used my resin. Let me see. Oh, I got what I want. I
You know
only
what this
got one of
means,
what
chat?
I wanted.
This means I
And it-
can level up one of Miko's talents.
I got 3 different things, and only one of them was what I wanted.
Isn't that always the way? Let's go convert one of my many non-Miko materials to a Miko material and give Miko a boost.
Miko mats. Ooh, I just got some Mora from the battle pass. 320. Our Zhongli era is over.
I'm Jelly of the Branch. Oh, Yanfei uses that. I stopped leveling Yanfei. I need to work on that again.
Yeah, you love her.
I love Yanfei. I think she's so fun to play, and I think she really does good damage. Oh, I can't even level her more. Do I want to just get them both to 8? Yeah, I guess.
Poggy.
GG's, Miko. 8
Would
and
you
8.
level up? Oh, good job.
8 and 8. You
Very
can
nice,
make portable
very nice.
waypoints. You can, yeah. They just disappear after a week. So, like this one. So you can make this, and put it somewhere on the map and go there. But it'll disappear after I think 7 days.
7 days.
So I use it for when I'm collecting like a certain kind of flower for somebody, or often if I'm like when I'm working on Zhongli and I need to go here, and there's no like great teleport right next to this geocube, I'll put like I'll put a temporary there.
Inactivity serves
Yeah,
no
that is like the
purpose
most
whatsoever.
annoying trek too.
Pine Valley would like to know how you are, Sulky. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you, Pine Valley?
How did you sleep last night?
Me? How did I sleep?
Yeah, you. You think I'm gonna
Fine.
ask
Just
people in chat?
Just
Just
fine.
fine. I didn't
Okay.
sleep well.
We should do the Wait, are we doing? Oh no, we can't do Ajdaha again. Okay.
I think I've done all my bosses for the week, other than Dvalin, who you can't help me with.
Dvalin. I know.
But I think
so
I've done the
rude.
rest.
So rude. Oh my god. You know what I learned about Dvalin? This is so sad. Honestly, it kind of made me laugh a bit. So
What?
I was so desperate for the dream solvent last week that I fought Dvalin.
Okay.
And Miko, instead of attacking Dvalin, she attacks those stupid things that let you float in the air.
Wait, that's so funny.
Oh, Miko, why? So sad.
I wanted to take a quick lore break. A quick lore break.
Oh.
So we were talking about the
The
fact that
world remains
Ajdaha has a
constant
tree
over the
growing out of his
centuries.
ass,
Yeah.
and that
Life
all
is
of the
one
archons have
ruins.
tree
or a
stuff.
bubble
This
rising
is a
from the
ruin
water.
guard
Transitory.
that has trees growing out of it. Feels significant.
Sassy.
I don't
Oh
know
my
what
gosh.
it's significant for, but it feels significant to me.
Wait, I want to ask chat something.
Okay.
Does anyone in here play Honkai? Because I was like, oh, let me watch some cutscenes from the game and, like, you know, see what's up. This bitch came storming in looking like the unknown god. She had the same eyes, same outfit, glowy. She had these blocks coming out of her hands, and she said something about ending mankind. And I was like, what is this? Her name is like,
Inactivity serves no
I don't know, I'm
purpose
probably going to say it
whatsoever.
wrong. Callan or something?
She does look just like her.
Someone tell me the lore there, because I need to know.
I don't actually know if anybody plays Honkai. We've never talked about it before. Does anybody play Honkai? How come I didn't sleep well? I've been having such bad anxiety. I'm really hoping my vacation knocks it out because I'm sick of it. Ellie apparently
yell-
told you about this months ago.
Stop. No, you didn't.
Ellie,
I don't remember that.
I feel like it's hard being friends with us, Ellie, because I have the short-term memory of a slug.
All I do is upset Ellie. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. I have a friend that does. I want to play
Fischl's
it
in
because it
Honkai,
looks
but
so
this was,
gay.
like, this is like a different character. Hang on. Let me drop calendar.
Why am I only able to cook one thing at a time? Is it because I have no vegetables?
Wait, is her name?
I can make these.
The thunder falls
Why did-
silent.
Did you just die?
I did.
Somebody just died. Raiden Shogun just died somehow. Was it my Raiden Shogun? My Raiden Shogun.
I don't know. I'm trying to switch.
My Raiden
companies
Shogun
things
just
back.
died because I was standing in the fire while I was cooking.
That's so good. I love that. She hates cooking, so it kind of makes sense. Very on brand.
I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game.
Yeah,
You have to take
the
your dogs to the
Inazuzi.
vet. Oh, I hope everything goes well, Gnome. I hope they're super, super healthy and all of that. Sending the best vibes to them.
Okay, so I think that I did it. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm good.
Ay, that's so funny.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Where are you?
I'm
I'm
just
at
healing.
Ashtaha's grave. I was in the mood to lament.
Hi, Nicole. So good to see you. Welcome in. Why don't we just do I already only have 35 resin left. So let's do the viridescent artifact set for like 1 or 2 times, and then let's just go around and kill some stuff that's on the map, like from the handbook. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds great. You are in the wrong spot.
This is not
I
right.
am in the right spot.
I don't see you.
No.
Why don't I see you?
Go to the Zorn Winery.
Oh, it's
The
down here.
Zorn Winery.
Okay.
That's hard to say
The
in
Zorn.
Long Island accent. Try and say it.
But that's
Zorn
how they would
Winery.
say. They would say
Zorn's-
Dawn. The Dawn Winery. Yeah, that's how they would say it.
Oh, that's how they would say it.
Got to take the bus up to the Dawn Winery.
Not the Zorn Winery.
You know, if you
Okay,
take the
except-
bus up there, then you can get drunk on the
Are you talking
wine.
about the bus?
You know the buses that go up to the wineries out east?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Personally, I think the
Watch how great we are at this domain. I'm going to say that and we're going to be terrible. But watch how excellent we are at this domain. You ready?
right here, right now. Illusion shattered.
Well, we're not going to be as good as usual because my queue's not ready.
That's so funny.
My queue's not ready.
Oh, my queue's not ready either. That's kind of funny.
It's going to be lame.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry. There we go. It was still kinda good.
Poggies.
Still impressive. Still
Right?
impressive.
That was like what was that? Seconds. That was seconds. Twitch kicked you out
What?
of the stream?
The audacity.
I'm sorry. That's rude. Not that.
Okay, let's see what I got. Oh, I got a VV feather. Everyone, pray to the archons. It has elemental mastery in it. Okay, it didn't, but it has crit rate and crit damage, and the fourth stat is hidden. So you know, I always try and believe that it'll go into EM.
I got Maiden's Beloved as usual, which is what I don't need.
You left.
Yeah, I left. I don't have any more resin. You have more resin?
Yeah, I didn't even spend any of my resin.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you could. I'll keep helping you.
This is my show.
Right now, right here.
The battle scenes are intense. They are, I think, deceptively like they're not actually intense when you're playing it, in my opinion. I don't know if anyone else disagrees, but I feel like it's not as like complicated as it maybe looks.
Wait, the cutscenes or like us in a domain?
I think us in a domain. There has been no cutscene.
Okay, let's try and get this right. My bursts are ready. Let's try and beat our last
Right?
time.
I know,
We got
Jay.
this.
We're so good. We're so good. Also, I agree with you on the Oceanid.
Not the ride and main in chat right
The
now.
Oceanid is the worst boss.
Get everyone wet, please. I don't see any electro charge in there. Only one.
What are you talking about? Everybody was wet. It's my whole job. My whole entire job. I'm the moist menace
All right, we did okay.
of Genshin. Not you criticizing my
I
ability
didn't see anyone
to
getting
get people wet.
I'm sorry.
I guess I'll
Oh,
just
I got
spend
it.
some of my...
Okay.
Take care,
okay.
Isla.
We got a flower.
Herbie.
We got a flower. It has elemental mastery. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone calm down. This could be good. Hang on.
Once again, I got Maiden's Beloved.
Hang on. I left. I got too excited. I left. Let me just. Why is there a piece? Oh, there's an apple on the floor. I'm taking your apple. Okay. This is very exciting. You know, it's
Really, Whisper? I hate the Oceanid. I feel like I suck at the Oceanid.
It's fun with Miko. At least.
Really? I haven't tried since I got
Yeah.
her, so...
'Cause she doesn't like have to worry about those stupid birds because she'll just hit them.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, everyone.
We're all waiting on bated breath.
Should we just throw a level 20 artifact?
Throw it
into
where?
this?
Oh, like
Uh,
into.
I don't know what to do. What should we do? What should we do? Okay, okay. All right. I'm
A
scared.
is German for egg. Stop. Why do I love that?
I'm scared. Let's
Little
see what the
titty
bonus.
eggs.
The bonus was HP. Oh, we already know everything's going into HP if that was the case. So forget it.
Is Sulky saying that me leveling up Yai Miko will make the Oceanid a bit more tolerable? Yes, that is what she's saying. Because
Yes.
Miko's totems that she puts out, can you demonstrate, Sulky?
Wait, why don't we just go to the Oceanid and I show you?
Oh, we could fight the Oceanid, sure. I hate the Oceanid, but we can fight it. I need it for Xingqiu.
We'll just. I mean, yeah. Do you want it? You don't have resin though, so never mind.
I'm not going to spend the resin, but we can still fight it. It's fine.
Okay. The egg.
We can still fight it. No, you are the best. No, you are the best.
Yeah. All right, don't start it yet. Don't start it yet.
Well,
Don't
you're
start
not
it
even
yet.
here.
Okay, I'm gonna die in the water right now. I can't even deal with myself.
I shouldn't start
Okay,
this
I
fight
got it.
with Xingqiu because water against water is not really what we need. I guess we could bring Ganyu. Sure.
Right. I'm ready. Gone, you gone.
I do like the Oceanid's voice, though. I guess this is just me. I like the voices of the battles.
I kind of feel bad for her. Like, why do we have so much beef? Like, why are we here, like, messing around with her?
I
You know?
do wish, actually,
Right.
this is something
So
I wish.
Just put her totems down and then just run away.
Yeah,
You
see,
don't have to worry
because
about
the
it.
totems will just like attack
You're
for
just gonna
you.
follow everything and attack it. Miko is very much lazy.
I know, I
She's
love
like,
it
don't
about
want
her.
anything to do with any of this. I'm done.
Anyway, what I was saying is I wish the bosses had some story tied to them. Like the
Like,
weekly bosses do, but these bosses that are just around, like the Oceanid, the flowers. The only one that has story related to it is the Electro Thunder Monster. And I think that that's cooler because you have like a reason for fighting it. It's tied to a story.
Oh look, here's a perfect example of these birds. Look, she's just gonna. Oh my god.
Yeah, didn't even need to bother.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails
That's
also
beautiful.
to comprehend
I feel like the
its
Oceanid has
horrors.
some lore.
Well, I'm
'Cause
sure it
wasn't
has lore, but not that you like actually encounter in the story, like while you're
Isn't-
playing.
the whole thing that like
Let's see what happens when you lose
she's a
your
spy from Fontaine.
Really? I mean, but that's never my point, I guess, is that they never like put that in a quest. Like maybe I could
Oh.
read that.
Is it in
in a
lore?
book.
Yeah, the artifacts or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it
sort of
is.
random how there's just like these random
power
like
of
flowers
water
that you
is its
fight.
ability
Yeah,
to
and I feel like they
take
should put
any
it like
shape.
give me a quest
they should
to
tell
go
you. They
fight
should
it.
definitely
It's
tell
I
you
feel like
about
that wouldn't be hard, you know, like the thunder monster, the thunder manifestation or whatever has a quest relating to it. And that made it more, I don't know, fun, like more believable.
And rivers flow.
Yeah.
Water
Sure.
will exist
Okay,
forever.
we did it.
Ugh, why am I tempted to
Anyway.
get it?
That's some Miko 101.
Actually, I'm just gonna get it because I need it. It's fine. It was an event. I must have missed it.
Oh my god, so true. The Thunderbird. The Thunderbird does have lore and a quest.
Really?
Yeah. It's I don't think you did it though yet.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I haven't. Oh, is that the Fog Island? I haven't finished Fog Island. Look at that, 12.
Is the Fog Island? Yeah, oh my god, the ending of that quest is so sad.
I actually have that quest. We could finish it today after we do this if we wanted to, because I have the last bit of it, I think. Is this the last bit of it? Those of you who have finished it? I feel like I've like every day I feel like it's the end and it's not, but I feel like this must be.
The nature of your commission is what day is it?
I think it's the third day.
Oh, I guess you're getting there.
Either the third or the fourth day.
Yeah, sure.
You love Rue. Anyway, did you want to do more of the Viridescent?
Okay, so I have some resin left. I am happy to do that. I'm also
The fog changes colors. I did not know that. Did you know
could
that?
also do Magukenki for Kazuha as well.
I'm fine doing that.
All
You wanna
the
do Mega
world
Kinky?
holds dear
Yeah.
Okay.
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
And then what are we doing? Specters?
Oh, on the last day it changes. Well, we can check. We'll check. This made me laugh. Is that a link, Jay? Because it won't let you put it in the chat.
I'm just gonna change to Kokomi really quick.
Oh, let me get rid of Ganyu. I can't be.
Get rid of my basic ass Zhongli. Okay.
I pretty much fight everybody with Xingqiu and Raiden Shogun, and it's great. I would play as Miko right now, but in co-op, there's no point in having two Mikos because you can't have...
That can be.
Oh my god, hang on. That just really hurt.
one.
Why did I do that?
Oh wait, I have Kokomi here. Take some healing.
A sight to behold.
Don't move.
No, my
It's fine.
sword. Torn to oblivion.
Not me always using my burst at the wrong time.
Okay.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. There is no
Dodging
escape.
is so annoying.
I just don't do it.
Gross.
I just don't dodge, and that's why my characters are always on the brink of death. Which works when I'm playing Hu Tao.
Oh my god, Miko. She died at the end. It's okay. You know you tried your best.
Should I? Oh, I guess I'll just. It's fine. I'll just do this.
Oh, I got 3.
I feel like
We're
I've
on our
always been
merry
getting 3
way.
lately. Like, again, I got 3. I feel like they changed it. I cannot remember the last time I did not get 3 from a boss. Anyone else feel that way? Like you're getting 3 reliably all the
Look
time?
at Kokomi. Oh, she heals for 8,300. Oh, so hot.
I thought it was random, but for like weeks, for like a week
No,
or
it's
2,
random.
I've
You're just
always
being
gotten
lucky,
3.
That's all.
I'm being lucky.
Don't misinform the chat.
Dandelion, thank you so much for the follow. Your name reminds me of The Witcher. Lee, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I'll put it in Discord clips. Okay, awesome. It's like 50%. Okay. Are you out of resin now?
Yeah.
So why don't we
Inactivity serves no purpose
fight some
whatsoever.
stuff? What is it you need?
Okay, what is it I need? Let's take a look. So,
Do we
sorry,
still
I'm
need the
just trying to figure out,
specters?
but I don't know. It's so hard to say. So I have 44 and I needed 37. We're good with the specters.
I don't 100% know if I'm good with the specters, but I'm also fine with not fighting them because I'm sick of them. I'm very sick of them. Thank you, Ellie, for the hydrate.
So engulfing lightning needs the hand guards, and
Yeah.
Kazuha needs the treasure hoarders.
Do you want to do the hand guards?
Okay.
I feel like I don't need too many of them, so it'd be nice to just like
Oh, and you need the
get that off my list.
You needed the robot.
I
people.
think I'm good on the robot people now.
Oh, you got enough yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Why am I not seeing the samurais? Where are they?
I don't know. I feel like they're. I'll look.
Samurais? Is it them? Nobushi? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, they didn't look familiar.
The world remains constant.
The specters are my least favorite. They're floating.
Listen, Miko's also very good with the specters.
She is. Basically, when Sulky and I do the specters together, we should get this one.
now,
I just
right
like
here.
let Miko do it. But My beef with the specters is whoever designed where they are in the world was like intentionally making it annoying. Like they're so
very
far
rude.
away. They're like all on like waterfalls. I die of like electricity as I'm fighting them. Hi Icy, good to see you.
I see. Hello, my love. Oh my god, not me getting stuck on a rock. What is this? Homophobia.
But I feel like every other boss is easier to find. And then like the specters are just like everywhere and you have to like fly to get there. Hello? Okay.
Whoa.
Why is that bird egg there?
Just hanging out. An egg for A.
I also feel like they intentionally put the specters like far away from the teleports. Like I really think that whoever designed them wanted to be
Whoever designed
annoying.
them, like okay, this is my gripe, okay?
No,
Listen.
I see you. There is never you are never too late to be able to start playing this game. Like I fully believe that.
Shine down.
The gripe is as follows. The person who made I'm really losing what I'm about to say. I'm trying to stay strong, but it's leaving my mind. The person who put the specters far away, the person who put the specters on the waterfall, let's be real, the person who put the specters on the waterfall, they are the same person who made these puzzles in Inazuma.
It's
Like,
so funny.
just overall horrific.
But she good take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for
Bye.
hanging out. Yeah, I fully agree with you. I fully agree with you.
Yeah, Genshin's really nice in the sense that, like, sure, there's, like, limited time events that go on and you might miss, like, some lore or whatever. But, like, you could always watch it on YouTube if you cared.
It's true.
But Genshin, like, there's no, you know, it's not like
Right now.
other games where you
There
need
is
to
no
be
escape.
ahead of the game
Rain
and, like,
outlines
you know,
your
have
fate.
everyone leveled. Like, it's a at your own pace kind of game.
It is at the
You
it
can do
is
whatever you
totally.
want in it.
Yeah. And
You
another
don't
thing
even
is
have
like
to do any of this stuff if you don't want to.
you
See,
like
the game is easy enough. Like, we do these things because we're, like, extra. But, like, really and truly, like, the game is easy enough for you to, like, not really put in a lot of effort to, like, level up your characters and still do kind of well.
totally. And I also think that like because of the nature of it being like a game that content comes out slowly over time, eventually you'll catch up to us. You know, like it's just like the kind of the nature of the game. Like there's no rush to catch up because then you're in this same boat where you're like waiting for content, you know?
Yeah, it's
I would
definitely
say-
a game where you can thrive taking it really slow.
Enjoy
Ooh,
the
let's
slowness.
do that. Watch this. Where are you?
I'm
Where are you?
across the way. Running
Oh my
away
God, you're
from
like
them.
on some island.
Yeah, I don't
Do you
know where
want
I'm
to
going.
let's watch Kokomi walk on the water? I've never done this before.
Where I can't even see you. Why don't you do that once we get to this person? So
All
that
right, well, I was
I'll
gonna
have
walk
you.
on the water to get there, but okay.
Well, because you won't be on my screen, so people won't see it.
Lucky
Time
day.
to act.
Right here,
Rain
right now.
outlines your fate. Let me weep. Now you shall perish.
If you're wondering if you should pull for Raiden Shogun in a couple days, that's why you should. Her lovely burst Q power
Okay,
just
let's
slaughters
watch,
everything.
Let's watch. Let's see. And this is why you should also pull for Kokomi.
I love how you say that before you've even done it. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. She really does walk on water.
Oh my god, that's so fun. What is this?
I'm jealous.
Oh, I
Although
fell.
Mona does that too.
No, Mona, you have to like fast do it with like her because she turns into a little water ball.
It's fun. I'll show you.
Kokomi's like straight
Oops.
up running on the water like a god.
But it's for her Q, which I feel like makes it not great for exploration purposes. Because like, I would probably never
Yeah.
waste her Q for that. Whereas Mona, it's her sprint. You don't even need to
This
do a
is all
power.
to say, if you
So fun.
lose the 50-50 on Kokomi's banner, maybe you'll get Mona, and then you can still do it.
You just like sprint around. I'm gonna drown. Watch.
Goodbye, cruel world.
You just casually drown. Just casually drown. It's fine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get attacked. I'm leaving. I will not stand for this slander. Oh, we get to go in the boats.
Boats.
Yeah, for this next
Oh, right.
one, it's boat.
Let me just get rid of Mona. She's not actually
The
useful to me
boats.
right now.
Not saying Mona's useless.
Mona objectively is wonderful,
God.
but I don't have her leveled to a point where she's helpful.
You lost the 50-50 to Mona. Mona's not bad, though. She's a great buffer.
Yeah, Mona's fun. I think she's great. I just need to level her.
I think she's neat.
Was that a meme?
No.
Oh. Wait, are you in the boat? Did you not wait for me?
No, I'm waiting
Oh,
for
okay.
you.
Beto is my Electro Queen, but Raiden Shogun might be it. I want all the things. So it's sad to me that Beto and Raiden actually don't work well together, apparently.
I mean, you can still put them together. It's just not that. It's not as efficient.
Gotcha. You want to race?
Yeah, let's go. Bye.
I'm gonna win.
Ooh.
Hey, no using weapons. What is this friendly race?
Oh my god, why is my boat veering? I'm gonna hit you.
I'm
Ooh.
winning.
Wait, no, you're
As
not.
usual. What do you mean, no, I'm not? I'm literally in front
On
of you.
my screen, I'm winning.
A likely story. I got stuck on the beach.
What? No way.
Chat, right? I was winning until I got stuck on the beach. The audacity of you.
No.
The audacity.
No.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness it.
Hello.
Illusion shattered.
Emerge right now.
Right here, right now.
Should put the remix on. That should be my new, since like my thing when I come in is like a little outdated now.
Oh yeah, we should. Yeah, we should.
You know
probably
that
change
remix?
it. No.
Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. I'm always watching. I showed it to you, remember?
Okay. Yes, I do vaguely, very vaguely.
Here, right?
It's cool. But anyway, we should make that remix my thing.
Okay. Send it to me.
Yeah.
All right. Is
Okay.
that
I
everybody
think
in this
that's it
spot?
for this. Yeah.
Wait, did you do some up there? I see some things. Wow.
Yeah, I did all the ones that are at the top.
Well, I didn't even get them.
Get with the program, boo.
I'm not with the program. Apparently, the program is not here. Okay.
Wait, Emily,
this
are you
is
still
this
using
good one.
Eula?
Ooh, Eula. I feel like Eula and Beto are a cute team.
I feel like Eula and Amber
No. Ew. Ew.
do the dirty together.
Eula can do better.
Oh my god, not this Amber slander from... You know what? It was first Julia, and now it's you.
Rain
Hi,
outlines
Tiny.
your
We got
fate.
Sulky with us today.
Not that.
I feel like I'm not getting
Not
drops
that.
from them. Annoyingly.
Wait, you did... Oh, Julia, you did pull for Eula. Gotcha.
You regret not pulling for Eula?
Rain cutter.
The only reason I don't is that I just like know I wouldn't have the ability to like level her.
Listen, I have a C6 Benny, so I don't use...
Are you with me right now? You're not even with me.
Oh, I'm doing the good old folks at the top. You see where I am? There's a
I
ton of
found
stuff.
you, yeah.
Okay. I'm hilarious. Thank you.
You know what's great about doing this in co-op too, my friends, is we could do it, like, I don't think we're going to do this today, but like sometimes when we're really desperate for materials, we'll do it in my world and then do it in Sulky's world. And then you get double.
Mm-hmm.
So
Good stuff.
it's a little pro
Good
tip from me
stuff.
to you. Sulky is funny, right? Sulky is so much funnier than I am.
So
Right
true.
here.
It's why our relationship works, because you make all the jokes and I laugh at them. It is handy, right,
I
Julia?
got
I
a
know.
gold one for that. We love getting gold.
Cyanide.
It's the way that Miko's usually like killed everything by the time I even get to them.
She's just so poggies.
She really is. Is there one up there?
These are the bitches that never drop anything.
Sometimes
This
they
guy.
do and sometimes
This
they
guy,
don't.
he's so cheap.
No,
Like, and he's like a boss kind of too.
Yeah. Did he drop anything this
he's
time?
cheap.
He gave
Oh,
me
he
one.
dropped one thing.
He gave me one.
One bronze thing.
Oh god. These ones usually drop though. The
no,
loot
you
enemies
both,
drop?
You both get the drops. You both get the drops.
Yeah.
So never, like, if you're playing with someone, always take the drops because they're getting them too. I watched a TikTok last night of someone being like, if the person doesn't pick up the drops in less
Let me
than
weave
10
you a
seconds,
verse.
I take them. And I was like, oh my god, not that.
Oh wait, that's so sad because that's, oh my god. The only thing that's shared though is like flowers and stuff. So if you are going into
Yeah.
somebody's world,
So,
you
like-
should probably always
like, yeah.
ask.
I just took the seagrass, so now it's mine and not yours.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go steal all your sea Ganoderma too.
Which is something to know because like a lot of times you need certain things to be able to level your characters. So it's always a good idea to ask if you can take something. Although Nilly always steals my sweet flowers. I always watch him do it.
And you have that same behavior, so I don't even know what you're on
With
about.
you, yeah, I'm gonna take anything. Everything in your world is mine. I
I'm
have
taking your sweet
ownership.
flowers
No
as
purpose
we
whatsoever.
speak. They're all mine.
Get out of my flowers.
I just took one.
I'm not.
I'm
I have
gonna
not
take another
said
one.
that you could have my
Oh,
flowers.
I just took mint.
I'm gonna take all your pearls. So
You can have my pearls. I don't want them. We were supposed to go to the top of the Narukami Shrine for this one. We're in B.
oh, is that where we're supposed to be?
Oh lord, there's too many little teleporties at the Narukami Shrine.
I
now.
know. There's
Just
way
too
too
much.
many.
Oh my god, I was doing a commission just now for what's her name? Nana. Hang on. What's her name? Kano Nana.
Cano Nana.
And she asked me for 15 carrots.
Oh, for
I'm pretty-
Sayu.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's given them to
I got that
Saya.
one the other day. I think it's so cute. She wants to make sure that Sayu grows up big and strong, so she gives her little
Oh,
carrots.
I found them. Yeah. It's kind of cute. God. All right. Well, they're dead.
I didn't even make it here,
I
and they're
did
dead.
all the work. Oh my
As
god, that
usual.
one didn't even drop anything.
Oh, I got. That's so funny. I didn't even do any work, and I got the drop, and you didn't. As it should be.
Rude.
See, this is the kind of stuff that drives me very, makes me very annoyed. Because we have to go all the way to this island to get this thing, and there's no teleport there. So we have to just, fly in the sky for, an hour.
Running.
And this is where all the freaking specters are, too.
Yeah, it's very rude.
We should just
Very,
get some
very
while we're
rude.
there, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you coming? I don't see you.
I'm literally almost there.
Oh, you're just ahead of me.
Where are
Okay.
you?
Well, that's good. That means you can kill them all before I even get there. Love that for me. Love that for me. It is fun to fly. I know. You're right.
We
Plus,
love
this is such a
flying.
pretty, it's scary, this area, because it's, lightning and dark and all
when
that. But
when
it's,
you first get to Inazuma, this area is lit though because
Mhm.
there's thunder. The atmosphere is actually killing you slowly. It's so good.
I remember you
remember-
got there before me to Inazuma, and I had this false understanding of Inazuma where I thought that this was what it all looked like.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I was so confused. I think Ellie was streaming it or something.
I missed the island.
I had no clue
I missed
what
the
was
island.
going on, to be honest. It's kind of funny that I think it's kind of funny how really the only two inhabitable islands on Inazuma are kind of Narukami Island and Watatsumi.
Yeah.
Like, the Tartagami or whatever is like ruining Kanazuka. I don't know how to say that. And then there's all those horrible people on the other island. Like, remember that commission with the kid? His parents were dead, and he was just like chilling at his abandoned house. Like, please help me eat something.
But I remember, like, when I got to Inazuma finally. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I was like so surprised that it was like beautiful and like it was a little city and it was like all like autumny and cute. I was like, wait, where's all the like lightning?
I'll never forgive them for not showing the boat ride.
Oh my gosh, I will never forget. There's so many moments, and like I love this game and I love the storytelling, but the parts that I hate is anytime they go to a black screen to like get out of showing a cutscene. Like, I'm sorry, Genshin, but you make billions. You could have shown us like on a rocky ship making our way to Inazuma through a thunderstorm.
Right? Like, it was so anticipated. Like, you needed to do so much because you needed Beto to help you get there. And it's just wacky to me that they wouldn't show it because there's so much buildup.
I know. There is so much buildup. Oh, it's really annoying.
But yeah, and I think it's kind of interesting. Like, I think that
all of
this island that we're on right now, like, I think its future looks good. You know, you have, like, the whole quest with Neko, like, making the shrine.
Is
and
it
like
Neko? It's not Nico?
And like you do, are we doing the specters?
I mean, I guess we might as well. We're here, right? I guess we'll do them. That way Jay can see how easy it is with Miko.
Oh, look, we just spawned right next to one. Let's go.
That the hero approached the vile dragon's
yeah, I know. And like,
I know, same, Julia.
The daily commissions that have like more to the story in them. I just haven't gotten them yet, which is kind of annoying.
The Shenhe one too. Yeah, exactly. And, like, literally anytime they do that, it makes me annoyed. Like, there's usually never a good reason for them to go to the black screen, with the exception of like
you relay
explaining something. Yeah, like, but even that, I'm like, just like, I don't know, show them talking in the distance.
They're horrible. Like,
let's kill these. I need their things for Kazuha.
You shall perish.
They're like going through the lore on the black screen so fast. I couldn't even like read any of it.
To black sex scenes, please. It kind of like it. Yeah, I mean, but there was nothing worse than the one on the way to Inazuma. Like, that was definitely the worst.
Yeah, that was a betrayal.
Because it really did have such a build up. All they were talking about is the storms and what it was going to be like, and I was so excited to see it. I was so freaking excited to see it.
And then you get to Rito, and it's like kind of weird because everyone's just like standing there.
Well, and that's what I was expecting it to look like this. I was expecting it to be like filled with lightning and like,
right?
And it was just not.
I also just like had no idea what was going on, like, at all. Like, my understanding like of like the characters, like, I thought that Miko was like evil or something.
Insolent.
You thought Miko was? I didn't even know about Miko. You knew about Miko? Well, I knew about Miko, I guess.
Like, I thought that she was like kind of evil or something. Like,
but I didn't know anything about her.
I thought she had it out for A and like a different.
Oh my god, that's funny. I remember Sulky and I had this theory. We had this theory that Miko was actually the Archon. Because we thought,
like, she kind of is.
We thought that the statue looked more like Miko than it looks like.
That statue looks just like Miko. It's Miko, or it's the Welkin girl.
They put Toma right there. Oh yeah, Toma's cute. Wait, where am I going right now? I'm lost.
Toma.
We gotta swim. Oh wait, is this where there's a thing?
Do the thing. Yeah. You got this.
The amount of times I swam across instead of doing this, so many times. But isn't this place pretty? Like, I know it's like a dangerous kind of pretty, but like, it's definitely one of my favorite regions because it's just so purpley.
The reason I'm even bringing this up is because I just think it's interesting. Like, I think it's interesting that there's all of these like horrific islands on Inazuma. Like, is A gonna do anything? Like everyone just has like this understanding that if you're not specifically in Inazuma City on Narukami Island, like you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Like these people don't have good lives. And I just
Well,
think
nobody
it's, like,
lives on this island.
right, but people did live on this island. They like people come from here. And like I just think it's
Time to
interesting
act.
how they're just like,
Oh my god, you killed a fish.
it's cool. But I'm
Um,
wondering if like now that she's like, you know, chilling again, is she gonna do anything?
Body and
I
mind.
figured
people?
that this island was in disarray like this
Right
from
now.
the
Emerge.
war
Right
500 years ago. Is that not true? Is it more recent?
Let me weave you a verse.
Like, I just
Time to
figured it
act.
was from
Well,
then.
it was the Thunderbird that did this, no?
Oh, I see. I didn't get to that yet. I don't know.
I think so. I think it was.
I didn't finish that quest.
Oh, I forgot one thing over here.
Thunderstorms are getting worse.
Like I'm just not like for like I think it's interesting. Even like the puppet, like no one cares that like the majority of like your precious like Inazuma is like horrific.
Oh, we
It's
have to
just-
fly again over here.
It's just so interesting to me.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Honestly, I think
Time
the
to
biggest tragedy of all of it is that the traveler didn't like go fucking tell Miko about the damn cat and Hibiki.
The traveler doesn't
like,
do anything
Could
right.
have literally Miko would have known what you know was going on, and you know
I know.
help out that fucking cat. That's
I
sweet,
think the most
precious
unforgivable
baby.
thing is that it wasn't until this most recent Raiden Shogun story quest that the traveler actually asks her about his twin.
Oh my god, and needs a prompting from Paimon about it. Like, did you forget why you're here?
Like all the way back in the Liyue quest is when we are like on our way to Inazuma to ask about our sister, and
Like,
we
that's the whole reason we meet the Archons, and we never once bring it up to like we just I don't know. Like, what was the point of meeting her?
we've apparently been here for months too. Like every time there's an event, they make it seem like a lot of time has passed, and like we're just like, oh fine, oh shit, I'm dying.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
I'm gonna just.
No, we're gonna live. We're gonna
We're
live.
fine.
Ready?
We're fine.
We did it.
Oh my god, stop! I would totally, Sulky. Would you do a Genshin podcast with me?
Oh, let's do a Genshin podcast.
I've never done. How do you do a podcast? I mean, I guess you just talk, right?
Yeah, and then you would upload
There
it.
is no
to
escape.
wherever.
I would so do that. That would be
Outlines your
fun.
fate.
Whatever the
Like
podcasts are.
something to do with our endless
Power of Gua.
knowledge on all of the lore in this game. That would be fun. I would do that. I have like you have like spreadsheets. I have a Google Doc. We have all this like random knowledge.
My god, yes, let's do theory crafting with Sulky.
I told you all Sulky wanted to come on here and do theory crafting, and I was like, I don't even know if they know what that is. Which maybe doesn't give you all enough credit, but it, like, I barely know what it is. So I'm like, I don't know. Do the people who watch me just have a better understanding of things and, like, appreciate me for, like, my ignorance? Like,
Illusion shattered.
or do you not know what it is? Oh, yeah, yeah. Why is this thing not dying?
Annihilating everything over here, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm fighting this one thing that keeps reviving itself very poorly.
Why are you on the other side of the island? You're missing all of these specter. Oh my god.
You're missing all
You're
of these
missing-
specters. Why is
I
it
have
just
to-
your specters that matter?
I
My
have
specters
to-
matter.
I have to pee.
That's fine. You can go pee. I'll go take all the
Listen,
stuff
I
that
wanna.
you just
I just
bought.
like I have a general understanding of a lot of characters in the game
look
and
at this
how
little
like they work,
tanuki.
but like don't expect any kind of like expert level theory crafting for anyone other than Miko
Sulky
and maybe A.
is
and
not
maybe
giving
A.
herself enough credit. The power of your hyperfixation is
But like I can give like a general like I could give a general.
Hey, there's nothing here for
General
me. Is it because
session.
I was too far away?
Oh my god, you're kidding. You missed
Oh,
out on
that's
all
so
of that.
sad.
Ooh.
Tom Nook. That's so funny. No idea what it is. Theory crafting is like, okay, I'm not even gonna be able to explain it well, but like, what,
your
Sulky,
best.
why don't you explain it?
No, do your best. I want to hear.
She wants to hear so she can make fun of me.
No. You know.
It is basically like going into very intricate detail on how the best way to build teams and fight is. So like the order that you should bring out certain characters when you're playing as them, and like not only that but also like the order you should do their E and their Q powers in, and what artifacts you should put on them, and how that all works together. It's called
It's like figuring
theory
it out through
crafting.
math.
Through math, which is why I want nothing to do with it. She's got spreadsheets.
You would never know. I would
Tiny,
say.
enjoy your lurk. We love you. Enjoy your trivia quiz. Enjoy your trivia
God, that
quiz.
sounds fun.
Alone and unchanging.
Okay.
I think we're
Where do you
done
have to
with the
leave over here?
Sarai Island ones.
Yeah, we gotta go to Watatsumi.
I'm just
I know,
gonna
this
do a
is-
little
this
pit
is
stop
where they're
here.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, they're the worst here. But I try to remember that Watatsumi is like so beautiful, so it's kind of a pleasure to hang out here. You know, it's fine.
Right? I remember the first time I came here, I was blown away. I was like, wow.
The
it's so
waterfalls, I
pretty.
know they're so pretty. I love
Like,
them.
it's just, all of it's pretty. Like, the colors, like those pastels, like the pinks, the purples. It's all very, very cute.
I thought you were an animal and I almost pulled out my net
an animal.
to
I'm
try
a
to
fox,
catch you.
bitch.
I saw her ears and I was like, "Ooh, an animal! Let me catch it with my net."
Oh my god, you should try.
I wonder what would happen if I
Oh my
tried.
god, I went to
Now
Ellie's,
you shall perish.
Ellie's World, and I was like, look at this, come here. And I just straight up stole a fox.
I love stealing people's animals. I do that all the time.
So funny.
I've
You
never tried to
do
get a crab
spreadsheet for Hu Tao and
There is
fried
no
because of
escape.
it. Oh no,
No, my sword.
why?
because of the math, probably, right, Julia?
No,
yeah,
you know
I
what?
know.
I will say, like my Kazaha spreadsheet is ugly as hell, and it
Hello,
makes me,
where
like,
are you? Why
not
aren't you
even want
helping
to
me?
use it.
Shine down.
But oh my god, because I went to a different place, I didn't realize that there was other stuff over there. It
Inazuma
makes me
shines
not even
eternal.
want to do anything. The one that I have for Miko is so much nicer looking. Like
So
I
wait.
think
What you're saying
You know
is
what,
that in
Lily?
order for you to do math, it needs to be aesthetically pretty.
like it just like the way that the data is compiled is ugly. Like it just makes it hard to read. You know,
Why don't you make a nicer one?
so much work.
Math did play a part in it. Yeah, I have no interest in doing math. As much as I love Genshin and want to be, you know, informed, what I do is I let Sulky do all that, and then Sulky explains it to me like I'm 5,
Divine
and
language.
we go there.
illusion shattered.
We go from there.
Not this bunny trying to harass us.
Rain.
Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 over here.
Let me weave
I
you a
actually need
verse.
this bunny, I think. So potentially I need the bunny.
Oh my
I'm
God,
not
my
100%
game
sure.
is lagging. Hello?
Oh, really?
Know my sword. Right here.
That was
Ooh.
weird.
Love it when they give me that many.
Oh my god, I got 3 too. If that's what you got.
That is what I got. It is what I got. I also like that when we play like this, it's Miko and Raiden Shogun just like running around Watatsumi together. It feels cute.
Okami is so triggered. She's
That's
like,
why
"What the-"
Notion was like note, because it's so much. There's no math in Notion. I need to do a video on Notion because
That's that. The video's coming.
I feel like you all have a misunderstanding on its complexity level that I fully understand, because I also had that misunderstanding.
It's
but it's
because
really
Notion
not-
has like features that you can like utilize through like specific, you know, techniques, and that's similar to like how an Excel spreadsheet would work. Maybe that's why. Because I remember you like
I
gave me that
guess.
YouTube one, and I felt like it. I was like, oh.
Oh, well,
this is
that
very
one was so
complex.
ridiculous. Yeah. You're a history nerd? What kind of history, Pine? We actually have a few history nerds in the community.
I'm thinking about when we saw Vind.
Vin. You hate the cryo Regis fine? Child, do you need Sulky and I to come over and beat it up right now? Because we could totally do that.
Beat it up, beat it up.
Where is this thing?
Oh my god, I just flew into one of those gates.
Oh, it's on the
accidentally.
bottom.
I'm
Oh, these
getting
are the ones
sucked
I
away.
totally and fully just have Sulky get, and then I just collect.
Yeah.
I literally just stand here, and Sulky kills them for me. I'll do a Notion video explaining it, because it really is, it is not as difficult as it seems, and I really think that a lot of you would probably benefit from it. Here's why. I mean, the algorithm gets us, which is why it brought you to me. So we're very similar. And I love Notion, so I think you'll love it too. We also have an archaeologist. I know, Joe is so cool.
Super cool. Super cool.
All of you are cool. What? Why am I dying? That was weird.
Yeah.
Was being attacked by something.
Yeah.
Did I get them all? Yes. Ooh, for some
Yeah.
reason, for some reason, the audio in one of my headphones just went out. I think it's better. It's fixed though.
Uh-oh.
Use
I'm gonna
Notion to
steal
plan
your
our social media for
berries.
work. I use Notion for literally everything. So I track my YouTube stuff on there. I do some semblance of Twitch planning on there. Some, like, if we're ever having like a stream where I want to talk about a specific topic or something, I'll plan it in there. Games that are coming out that are on the horizon that I want to remember are coming out, especially for things like Fox Game Fridays or like my roundup videos, I'll put in there. But then I also put all my writing is in there, because I can keep like the research and the writing together, which is great. And then also my
This
like
is the one that's
recipes.
horrific, by the way. Like just straight up horrific. This is horrific.
Yeah. Like I have a whole recipe log in there. A meal planning doc thing. And my whole life is in there at this point, let's be honest. History of TV and movies. Well, that's cool. I like that.
Very cool. All right, I'm leaving here.
I'm stuck. Oh my god, I actually am stuck. Can't get out of this river. What am I supposed to do?
Oh my god, why am I dying? The electro slime is after me. Like, it just jumped down the freaking waterfall to get to me. Like, I hate that.
Well, they're here to attack you. Yes, that's what they're programmed to do.
Horrific. Okay, let's go somewhere else.
Did we get them all?
I'm not
There we
happy.
go. You're not happy? But it's Saturday, and we're going to be going on a vacation. Sulky and I are going to stay in a little cottage and have a nice weekend. It's going to be so fun.
Another horrific one. Another one.
Yeah, the ones on the waterfall are just
There is
really
no
bad.
escape right here, right now.
God.
Because we
I
die
can't
of
get
our
out
own
the
electricity.
water. Yeah, it's horrible.
Thank you, Julia. And then all the stuff falls down the waterfall.
Yeah, it's a horrible time.
Right?
One's in the corner over here. Oh my god.
But we
both
just
ran
let
up here
Miko
so
kill it.
fast. It's so funny.
But I feel like it really tracks with Miko's personality that that's how she would fight. Like, I do think that Miko would be so, like, lazy to just, like, want to, like, put out some totems that do all the fighting for her. I
You
feel
know
like
what
it
these
really
are?
works.
These are like the scum of the earth kitsune that she captured to make them do her bidding.
No way, really? Did you just take my pearls?
No. You didn't have any pearls.
How have my pearls not come back yet?
You literally just pulled for them yesterday.
I don't think I did. I thought that I did it a couple days ago. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Thank you, Emily. I appreciate it. I'm really gonna try. I'm gonna try to unplug and sleep and not worry about a thing. I'm gonna do my best. I'm not great at that, but I'm gonna try. It's
Oh,
a
it's up.
3-day respawn. Oh, I didn't realize.
It's up.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god. Well, there's a specter here.
I guess we can get it. Where is it? Oh,
Right here. Right here.
right now.
Right now. Emerge.
Right here. Right now.
Oh my god, not this little. Oh my god, the headbutt.
We should also get that dude across the way for his handguards.
Not that dude. Oh, sorry, they're not out.
I was like, I guess I'll hit it.
Dear me.
Ooh, I got 3 from that. Love that.
Dear me.
Emerge right now.
My game is so laggy.
Yeah, mine is lagging a little bit
I'm
too.
really not sure what's going on.
Mine has a bit of lag too. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird, weird.
Odd.
I was gonna say, did we fight him and not get anything for it?
Okay, we have to go up this thing.
You missed Sulky's voice. I know. Sulky has the best voice.
Oh. Thank you.
Ugh, are you climbing? Because I don't want to.
I'm climbing. I'm climbing up. These
Moon
are
just did
not
such a cute thing.
specters.
He just did such a cute little stretch. I wish you could see.
Oh,
I have
it's
to
over
pee now all
here.
of a sudden.
I have to pee. I've had to pee
Well,
for
cool.
like 20
We'll do a pee
minutes.
break as soon as we get these specters done.
Lord. What's the dealio with the specters? Like,
What do you mean? Like
where did they
lore?
come- where did they come from? Like, in the timed event right now,
Mm-hmm.
like they talk about going on like specter duty. So like they're kind of like an infestation.
I assume that they're kind of like hilly churls. They're just like monsters that are around that we have to deal with.
From the abyss.
Maybe.
Be a bussy.
Not the bussy. I can't with you. All right, let's take a very quick pee break. So just a minute. Jod, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My PS4's peak performance is how you experience lag. Oh no, I'm sorry. Anyway, quick BRB just to run and have a little pee break, and then we'll be back. Okay? BRB. I gotta get there first so that Sulky doesn't steal the toilet.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
happy to report that I got the toilet first. If you were curious. I'm gonna take a second to eat a couple of
Traveling
these.
to other worlds is all that anyone seems
I
to be
bet I
writing
eat these
about
mandarins that are
days.
my breakfast, and it's now 2:00. So
Goodness knows
Oh my
what
God,
they
do you wanna
find
hear something so
disappointing
funny?
about their
What?
own
The
world.
last episode of She-Ra is on the TV right now.
so Sulky and I have this problem, and I'm gonna call it a problem because it's a real problem, where we watch a show and then like instead of moving on to another show, we just watch that same show over and over and over and over again. And pretty
Inactivity
much like
serves
every
no
day we
purpose
turn on
whatsoever.
She-Ra, and then like around the time of like the next day we get to the end of the whole series, and we've just been doing that for like 3 weeks straight. Just watching She-Ra.
Yep.
Anytime the TV is on, She-Ra is usually on it.
But like it's the way that every time I look to like watch the episode, it's always the last one.
It's a great episode. Take
Very
care,
good.
Isla. Thank you so much for hanging
The
out.
whole moral of the story is that
All the
being
world
gay
holds dear
saved
is but
Etheria.
a backdrop
Incredible.
Of constant motion.
Spoiler.
I stand before it,
Is it?
alone and unchanging.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, because
Not
you
really.
could be
I
watching
didn't
and
give
just
away-
like
there's literally no context to that.
the context is that Etheria gets saved and doesn't die.
Most
The whole
humans
premise
could have
of
the
the
entirety
show.
of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for
I have an
terribly
achievement.
dull reading.
What is it for?
You're not a- oh.
Oh my god, defeat Ajdaha in all its forms.
Love that.
20 primos. Everybody,
Love
look at this. Are you
that.
ready? Look. Look at this.
The world remains constant over the
Do a
50
wish.
wishes saved.
Human
Do a
life is like the
wish?
dew at
I was just
dawn,
about to say I have
Do
all
a
these wishes
wish.
saved.
through water.
Should I do a 10 pull?
Transitory.
Oh my god.
I'll do a single wish because look, we have 51.
Yeah. Make it even. Make it even. Don't hit 10.
A blue.
No, we hate that.
How does the desired part of the Genshin planner work? I'm not sure I know what you mean, so let's pull it up. Desired. Where's the
Inactivity serves
desired?
No purpose whatsoever.
What do you mean?
What
So,
do
like,
you
the way it
mean?
works is
Traveling to
you
other
can add a
worlds is all that
character or a
anyone seems to be
weapon.
writing about these days.
God, Miko, shut up.
Goodness
Hear you.
knows what they find so disappointing
And
about
then
their
as
own
you're
world.
like, so like, for example, we farmed for these just now. Oh, so when I add a new character. Okay, so add a new character. Who is somebody that I need to build? Let's see.
Good shit.
No. Child.
Ito.
I don't even have Ito.
Aritsaki Ito.
I don't even have Ito. How about Jean? Because I need to finish building Jean.
I stand before it, alone
So-
and unchanging.
Desired is the desired level you want. So if you want to get to
what level
90,
do you want them to get up to?
mm-hmm. And then
Oh,
current
hang
would
on,
be
hang on. Click that again where like the 90 is. See the stars?
Mm-hmm.
That's with Ascension. So
Mhm.
like when you have to put in the mats, that's when you've done that.
Yeah, which is also important for this other side because there's a really big difference between being level 80 and being level 80 with Ascension.
Mm-hmm.
So
Personally,
it
I think
depends
the
on whether or
idea of
not you've
things
actually
staying
done
the same
that.
Forever is quite
Mhm.
beautiful.
And then these are your talents.
But alas, that is simply
And
not the
honestly,
way the
one thing
world
I didn't
works.
realize early on,
The
but wish I
world remains
wish I
constant
knew
over the
earlier on,
centuries,
is
but human life
God,
is
they
like
are
the
being
dew
so
at
chatty
dawn,
right now.
or a bubble rising
Your
through water.
girlfriends, leave them alone.
Transitory.
I didn't know that depending on how you use a character kind of depends like on how you should level their talents. Like I went ahead and just leveled all of their talents, but I have characters that have talents leveled that like we really don't need. Like, so for example, a perfect example is my Coco build. So if I go back to my game, I'm currently building
Traveling
Kokomi.
to other worlds is all that anyone
I'm
seems to be writing
specifically
about these
building
days.
Kokomi for healing and
Activities
support.
that they find so
So-
disappointing about their own world.
I have a 3-star weapon on Kokomi that doesn't do good damage because it specifically helps with other stuff. And then talents, I'm right now only going to be building her E because that's the only one that I'm going to use. So for me, putting all of the resources into getting her Q and her normal attack raised doesn't make sense.
So moral of the story is not everything is so black and white as like the bots in the Discord make it seem. Like you can like, you know, put in like for Kokomi and
The
they'll,
world
you
remains
know, they might
constant
say
over the
something
centuries,
completely
but human
different than the
life is
builds
like
that
the
we
dew
have
at
on
dawn,
Kokomi because
or a
I
bubble
think that what
rising
the
through
bot
water.
tries to do the most
Transitory.
is like only focus on that character and not necessarily how they work in a team. If that makes sense. So like you could build Kokomi with her Q and do lots of damage, but that also requires her
Most
to be on the
humans could have
field
the
for a lot of
entirety
time,
their
which is something that
fleeting
you might
lives
not
chronicled
necessarily
in but a
want
few short lines.
her to do in your
Their
team.
stories really
Yeah.
make
Especially
for
if you're
terribly
using
dull
people like
reading.
A and Miko in the team who also take up a lot of field time. So maybe Kokomi is just like a jellyfish bot. I actually think one of our bots does do a good job of explaining something like that for Kokomi. Yeah, so like
Inactivity
the
serves no
Paimon
purpose
bot
whatsoever.
has 2 different roles for Kokomi, the support and the DPS. So
Yeah.
like it all depends on how you want her to function in the team. Do you want her to boost up like Miko or A or whoever it is, or do you want her to be the one that's doing like the damage?
Emily, the ascension thing. So right now, my Kokomi
staying
is
the
level
same forever
80
is
without the
quite
diamond
beautiful.
because she's not been ascended.
Oh, but alas, that is simply not the way the
Oh,
world
I need all of
works.
this to ascend her. So
And then
that's why
she'll be
there's
80
such a
with
big
the
difference.
star.
I have a cat hair in my tongue, which is such a cat mom thing. So that's the difference. Like, have they been ascended? Perfect example is Bennett. This is so funny to me, but I have Bennett ascended, but not at level 90 yet because I have no books.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, you see all the stars there. See how Bennett has the 6 stars, but Kokomi
Mhm.
only has
Most humans
5.
could have
That's
the
like another
entirety
way
of
to
their
like
fleeting
figure it out.
lives chronicled in but a
Oh
few
my God,
short
they are
lines.
they are talking so much right now. Can you hear them?
500 years to catch up on. Leave them alone.
Where you and I are trying to explain things and they're just like chatting in the background, like being so annoying. Okay, so did we finish the specters? I feel like we did.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did. Okay,
yes.
cool. I have 40 resin now after that.
Oh my
So
God. What do I have.
I actually want to fight. Hang on. Speaking of Kokomi, do I need... Oh, you know what I want to fight? I want to fight Yaimiko's thingies.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have enough to get her to 90 yet, and that's my next priority.
Transitory.
Very cool.
So let's go to Enconomia and fight the lizards.
Kind of shmia.
Oh yeah, +3 is when you have constellations. Yeah, I actually have an example of that.
Oh,
I
yes,
can show
yes,
you.
yes.
I have Xingqiu at that. So hang on, Sulky,
Wait,
don't go in.
You should use me as an example.
You? No. I have Xingqiu. Look. Because I have him at C6. It's because he has cons here, so it'll go up +3. So if you look at my actual Xingqiu, his constellations are at this. And that's that.
That's not the greatest example because he's not crowned all the way, but like
Yeah.
if you were to keep the talents up, it would be 13.
Well, that's why he's on my planner, which is what I showed.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on trying to get him to... That's why he's on the planner, because I need to get him there. He's not at 90 yet. So don't be rude.
I'm not being rude.
I shouldn't bring Ride into this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I should? Oh, okay.
Yeah, bring her. bring her.
I usually bring Hu
and-
Tao.
Oh, all right, fine. Bring Hu Tao. Do whatever.
No,
you
it's
want.
fine. I'll bring.
I'm
I'll
gonna bring my memers.
What else is new?
My memers.
But isn't one of the dragons an electric dragon?
Yeah. So what? Still do damage. Goodbye.
Emerge.
I'm just gonna wait.
I always wait for them to come over. Because by the time I get over there, they're
So annoying.
they're over here.
My sword. Witness it. Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, why am I almost dead?
Shine down.
For sure.
Body and mind.
Right here. Right now. Alright.
I should have brought Bennett.
Inazuma
okay.
shines eternal.
It's Cryo and Electro. The ones in the event, yeah, I actually watched.
Those ones are different.
I watched somebody do that before. I haven't finished the event myself, but I watched somebody else do it, and it looks so rough. It looks so rough.
Oh, the event. Oh my god.
Oh,
you watched Anne
yes. I got
do it. Ooh.
a freaking circle one.
That's beautiful.
Sexy. Sexy. That makes me so happy. How many more do I
think
need?
the idea of things
It's like I
staying the same
never
forever
get
is quite
those.
Beautiful.
Wait, I'm in the wrong place.
Alas,
But
that
alas,
is simply not the way
not
the world
the
works.
world
I just need
works.
3 more. Oh god. Need to fight that. I need to fight those
Okay, you
dragons.
you
Like,
can't craft them.
no, because I've crafted to get the 3 that I have. So it's not. I'm nowhere near. But I'm fine. Like, my whole thing with leveling my characters is I try to get them to 80, and then I take my time getting them to 90. Because at
Right.
80 they do fine. You know, like I don't
Yeah, not everyone needs to be 90.
I don't feel the need to get everybody to 90 right away. Especially because I think half the fun of this game is like what we're doing today, which is like slowly gathering materials, getting a little bit closer each day to being able to like level your favorite characters. And that's kind of, you know, like I've been essentially maining Xingqiu since I started this game. And
Look at
he's still
Miko
at
right now.
90. He's still at 80. The only characters I have at 90 are Raiden and Ganyu, which I think is very lesbian of me.
That's very gay.
But Ganyu's talents need work. But I never get this from child. Never. And I've been using all my dream solvent on Miko. So
As you
it's going to
should.
be a minute. What is... You... I want you to
Isn't that so
see.
funny?
This is what
That's
Sulky
so
is sending me right
funny.
now.
All the world holds dear.
Lesbian
is but a
behavior.
backdrop of constant motion.
Did
I
you
Wait,
just
I have
take
a
that
better
now?
one.
alone and
Yeah, I have a better one.
unchanging.
Hang on, this is so much. This is better. This is better. My caption for this one is
Is it? No,
Hold
Emily,
still,
that's
girly.
my goal.
Here we go, lesbians. Here we go, lesbians. Come on.
My
Let's go, lesbians.
my goal is to like eventually level all of my favorites. But is it gonna take me like a couple years? Probably.
years.
Maybe at least a year. I mean, but the problem is that new
God.
characters come out all the time. Are any of you who in the chat is gonna pull
Inactivity
for
serves no purpose
Ayato?
whatsoever.
You still have Discord open.
I just moved it.
Oh, okay. So things are a little bit slower. So
Yeah, there's a
bear
delay.
with me.
I do have a lot of favorites. Here, you want to see my favorites? Let's actually go to the archive because I feel like it's easier to see them there. Yaimiko is my favorite. Shenhe is my favorite. I guess Kokomi is a favorite. Well, I don't know. I don't really like her hair. Raiden Shogun is a favorite. Kujo Sarah is a favorite. Sayu is a favorite. Ayaka is a favorite. Kazuha is a hands down one of my favorites. Ganyu is a favorite. Hu Tao is a favorite. Yanfei is a favorite. Xiao is fine. Albedo is a favorite. Zhongli is a favorite. I've started to like Child. I know it's weird, but for some reason I've started liking him. Klee is cute, but I could never play as her. Venti I love. Mona's a favorite. Kuching's a favorite. Chi-Chi's a favorite. Diluc is not a favorite. Jean is a favorite. Sucrose is a favorite. Shongyun is a favorite. Sorry, Julia, but Noelle is not on my list until she changes her outfit. If they ever change her outfit, I'll probably like Noelle.
I have such a controversial take
On what?
on the Genshin characters.
Really? I like Ningguang. I hate Fischl. Like, absolutely hate her. I love Xingqiu. I love Beidou. And that's it. No, I like Razor. Razor's cute. So that's a lot, but not everybody.
Okay, so like the only reason, like Jean is definitely like cute, but like Lisa's only good because she's a lesbian for Jean. I don't really like Ningguang or Beidou that much at all, but I love how gay they are, so that makes up for it. But like, I would never like, I don't know.
You don't like Ningguang?
Individually simp for them.
That's wild to me.
I just
love
like
them.
that they're gay. Hate Chi-Chi.
You hate Chi-Chi? See, she's so cute.
I don't like Sucrose. I actually, like, honestly, all of the 4 stars, I really and truly don't have, like, I don't really care that much about any of them.
That's because you like fancy things.
No, but, like, as characters, like, I don't, like, I don't care that much.
All the world
I think Kuching, like, so I really like Kuching mains because I just feel like they're so determined and they just have, like, this really, like, I don't know.
You hear that, Ellie?
There's like this. Oh, are you a Kuching main? I thought
Ellie's a Kuching main.
There's just like they have such a strong passion to like really put their whole heart into building Kuching. So I really like that. I like that Kuching and Ganyu are kind of a thing, but like on her own, like in my personal opinion, not really biggest fan of Kuching. Ganyu can get it. That mullet. Woo!
Ganyu is such a lesbian.
Beautiful. I think Xiao is fucking annoying.
You're a Xiao main.
His personality is just too much.
He's very dramatic.
Yeah, like it's like just a bit over the top. Like it's okay to be emo, but like that's just it's too much.
What are your thoughts on this one? You better like them because it's essentially me.
No, I love Kazuha. I think that he's like he needs to get over his dead friend. It's been so long. Like, come on, boo. Move on. There's more to your personality than your dead friend. That's my hot take on Kazuha.
So my main top 4 is this. I don't even know if this is like the ideal best party, but I just know this is going to be my party. Miko, Raiden Shogun, Kazuha, Xingqiu. Those are going to be my babies. We're going to wander Tevat together. It's going to be great. Occasionally, I will probably swap in Kujo Sarah. And for the Abyss, or some reason I need healing, I would throw in Kokomi. Or
Okay.
Jean.
I have more hot takes.
Alone and
I have more hot takes. Who else? Who do we want to know about? Your head, like your webcam's in the way, so I can't really see everyone.
Oh, well, let me move it. Baku, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate you endlessly.
Leaving some love while I study you.
Let me just turn off the feed so that I can move my head.
You know who's great? Ito. Love him.
Ito actually became better than I thought he was gonna be.
I love Ito. He's such a weirdo. I love him. I like how weird he is. I enjoy his stupidity. I feel like Ito mains are fun. Like they're just it's a good time.
We actually have a theory channel of the Discord, Gaby. You're always welcome to hang out in there.
Transitory.
Love Ito. See, like he's got like some hyper masculinity going on, but he's so stupid that you can't really take it seriously. He's like that guy in Miko's story quest that was like the masculinity.
Manliness.
Like you don't take it seriously. It's like it's not threatening to non-men.
Which is funny because I thought when they first like showed him off, I thought that was what they were building, was like a toxic
Yeah, like,
masculinity character.
He really seemed to like own that in like
this is
beta
who we're
and
talking
stuff,
about,
but
by the
like
way.
and then his voice lines came out and it's like, oh god.
He's like a basically comic relief. Like, look at him.
Yeah,
He's basically
he's a
comic
Disney
relief.
character. He's a Disney character. You know what? Selkie's not here. I don't like Goro at all. I think that he's dry. I don't know what it is, but like Goro just wasn't doing it for me in the Resistance storyline.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna like Goro a lot more than I actually do when I saw his design. But
yeah, like he just
I feel like
don't
they made him a little bit more like boring than he should be. I don't know.
Yeah, and I feel that way about Kokomi too, because they put the overworked trope on her, which I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like they could have done better with the Watatsumi rebellion story, if we're being honest.
Like, that's another thing they did in Inazuma that was just like so weird. Like they have this buildup of the resistance, and then you get there and it's like, bleh. I don't know.
It was a little bit odd pacing, I think. I don't know if the pacing though was because I did it like all at once. Like, is it? He's a Pomsky. Is it because we did it all at once, like, and it wasn't like slowly revealed? You know, I wonder.
I don't know.
Has less importance than some of the NPCs. Baku, you're very right. Like even
Tepe
was more relevant. I felt more emotional connection to Tepe.
Have been an NPC. Like it's so weird that he was an NPC.
Well, my theory
make him a character
is that the only people who get a non-NPC face are the people who are going to be playable at some point. Spoiler, I'm going to say mute right now if you don't want any spoilers for Inazuma story. Just going to say that right now. 3, 2, 1, going to say spoiler. I have a feeling that Signora is going to come back to life and be playable. I have a very strong feeling on that. I cannot imagine them designing her and not giving it to us.
Right. So, and that's, you know what, that's another thing though, is that like they put their whole heart into
You almost said pussy.
I did. They put their whole pussy into Raiden Shogun's boss fights, only to like have it come and go in the story quest. So it's funny how like she's now brought back and it's like a continuous thing. So I feel like, you know, and I think that like the golden apple thing will come back too. Like I don't think that they put a ton of work into things that they're not going to bring back. Signora, I don't know, like my whole thing, like did the Crimson Witch die, and like the person that was before that, will she come back?
I don't know. I mean, I have this weird theory that nobody dies because they all just like, I don't know, go into dust, and I feel like the whole world is fake or something.
In the ley lines.
So I don't know, but I have a feeling that she'll come back and we'll be able to play as her, and I wait for that moment. Like we have power right now in some titties, but like the power of her titties are like way stronger.
Like, and okay.
Imagine the boob physics.
I can't even deal. That's why I think that she won't come back as the Crimson Witch, because her body is different from the bodies of the characters we have. And we all know,
wait, is it?
A perfect example with Ito, she's so tall.
She's
the perfect
not...
example with Ito is that they didn't make him masculine and like really super, super buff, like how he should have been. Like his arms are the same as like Zhongli, your child. Like the reason they did it is because they didn't want to make a new model. So I feel like they'll bring Signora back, but she's gonna have the same body as like the Raiden Shogun.
Interesting take. That is an interesting take.
I just like pulled that out of my ass. I thought about it just now.
That's interesting. I think you're right. Maybe they would. I didn't realize she was different though.
She's far too tall and her boobs are way too big, because like that's gonna be an issue when you're fighting. Is like the you know one of those samurais could go and like hit her titty, and that's obviously more far out than like it would be on any of the other women.
They
so, like,
actually
take that into account, you know.
They actually like there's scenes like in Liyue where
did
like
Haley
they
say?
start
She
at her
came in-
titties and zoom out.
She came in the frame titty first.
She does. She
I know.
genuinely does. Also, child, I would be shocked, like utterly shocked, if we couldn't play as Baiju at some point. I mean, he fits
true.
too with what you're saying. Like, Baiju literally has the same body as child.
Yeah.
Like, literally the same build and skinny arms and stuff. So there's no reason we wouldn't be able to play
I
as
think
Baiju.
the only reason we can't play as him is because he's a Dendro character.
Yeah, like I think he just hasn't come out yet. It's like I mean Miko took forever for us to be able to play as her.
Yao too. Yao's been like, like in the game technically.
We've never
since
seen
its
them
release.
though.
Yes, we have.
Oh,
we've seen them
yes.
in like advertisements.
Yeah.
But like I'm just saying, like she's a Dendro, so they're like really waiting on Sumeru to like plop out Dendro for some reason.
I
and I'm
wonder
assuming
why.
It's because of like I don't know the reactions and stuff. I don't know.
The only Dendro we get is in the slimes, right? There's Dendro slimes.
Yeah, I'm sure that Sumeru will be released like at the end of the summer or something. It
I'm
depends
so
how many
excited.
patches they put in two.
Here's why I'm excited. I was saying this the other day. I don't remember to who, but I started Genshin when Inazuma was already
The
out.
world remains constant over the
It
centuries,
was like early on, but it
human
was
life
when
is
it was
like the
out,
dew at dawn,
and
or a bubble rising through water.
I never got to experience like the hype of looking forward to a new area and like them teasing the new area and like the live stream on the new area. And I'm very excited to like have that hype for Sumeru.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like we kind of got it now with Enkonomiya, and now we're gonna get it with the Chasm.
Yeah, but that's not the same as like an entirely new area.
No,
Like,
of course not. But I mean, like, there's still like large areas that
Inactivity serves no
they
purpose
tease
whatsoever.
in their trailers. But yeah, I feel
That's
like
true.
Inazuma was definitely like, because that was like the first time y'all ever got like a new region, because like Liyue and Mondstadt were already out.
was Liyue out from the start? I thought it started with just Mondstadt.
I don't know. I thought that you could go to Liyue right away.
Anzus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I still haven't gotten to the new island. I just stopped playing and living through other players. Gaby, that's such a mood. I was saying before we were like when we were in just chatting earlier, I was saying that there's like games that I never play myself because I watched other people play them, and I just feel like that's enough.
Oh my
You
God.
know?
How do I feel about Spiritfarer?
Yeah, it's a good example. Do you want to do the treasure hoarders?
The world remains
Oh, sure.
constant over the centuries.
Let's keep on
But
with this
human life
conversation,
is
though.
like the
Yeah, we
dew
can.
at dawn.
Are you all enjoying this?
Yeah, what do you think of our first little like Genshin sulky podcast stream?
The podcast.
Is it-
what are we
is it a
doing? Treasure
mood?
hoarders?
Yeah, treasures.
Is it a vibe?
Is it a vibe? Are you enjoying it? Do you like it? Let
What
us
other
know.
hot takes do I have?
You have a lot.
Honestly, my biggest fear is that like I'll never love someone the way that I love Miko again in this game. Like that's my biggest fear. Like I just think that they did such a good job with her. And it freaks me out that maybe there won't be anyone better.
I also share that fear. But I feel like
Miko would love to hear that. She'd be like, so true.
here's the thing though. Here is why I think it'll be all right. They know that their ticket to making money is by making us thirsty over characters. So like it doesn't make financial sense for them to not ever make anybody as cool as Miko again. You know?
Yeah, but I have to say, like the new characters that are coming out right now, like I don't like any of them at all. Like I think they're all pretty like I don't think that they're hot in the slightest. So
Yeah, I'm not into them either. But
it's a little rough. It's a little rough.
But we don't need to be into everybody. In fact, it's like best that we're not.
Of course not. Of course not. Oh, you already killed the one.
Oh, Gaby, you're going to be biased when you get there because of us. It's so funny. Well, it's funny because Sulky and I actually disagree on a whole lot of stuff, but we agree on like what matters.
What do we disagree on?
What do we agree on?
What do we disagree on? What do we in Genshin?
Yeah, on like some stuff, like characters, I guess. I'm certain things. We don't always
Yeah.
agree.
Like
I wanted that bird.
Oh. Not me trying. Oh my god, look,
Wait,
a
are we-
chest. You have a chest over here. Let's get
I
it.
have a lot of chests. I have chests
Let's get
everywhere.
this
I'm not. I'm not.
Get this chest.
Where is it? Wow, why didn't she fly? Oh, over there. I see.
Yeah.
I've got no energy. Agree on that. Gaby is the best.
Maybe
You
is
are.
the best.
Still within the month. What do you mean, Ellie? I think I missed the context of what you were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean either.
Torn to oblivion.
The good thing about that was that it was also treasure hoarders. So
I know that. Oh, look, and then there's a bunch right here.
Would have gliding.
these we need for Kazuha, right?
Emerge.
Pretty sure that's why I'm
these
fighting
are,
these.
yeah.
Oh,
I
Leah
already
was
have a
released.
list
Okay.
Oh, it's
So,
a month after
because
the
I do,
release.
yeah.
Okay, so that's not, but that's not like a good. I don't know. Like that's not a wait at all.
It's not long enough
You're
where
still,
you would like
exploring
be
Mondstadt at
super
that
hyped.
point.
Yeah. Not all of it. Okay.
Time to
Some of it.
Well, I
But
guess
yeah,
it's,
I'm
like,
really
amusement in
excited
that
for a
sense.
new area. I feel like that's going to be very exciting and just like something to be like super hype over. All new characters. I'm really looking forward to it. Lore, history.
Rain outlines your fate.
Right? I'm
Um,
excited. I feel like we might get some like some more Lisa when we get to Sumeru. 'Cause, doesn't she,
Lisa?
like, didn't she? Isn't her life on the line because of a book that she read or something, or knowledge that she possesses? Like,
You're
she's not long
kidding.
for this Earth because of when she was studying in Sumeru.
I don't know anything
like-
about Lisa, apparently.
Excited to like see what's up.
How do I not know that? Where did you find that out? It's not in her story quest.
I don't remember.
Outlines your fate. Let me weave
Why?
you
See, here's what I don't understand. Why would they make her story quest about like returning library books instead of making it about something that actually is cool and means something like that lore?
Yeah,
Like,
when
why
did
do they
say
do
I
that?
can't remember, but I know that they say that. Like, something's wrong.
This
with-
big snake boss. I'm excited for the chasm. The chasm is like,
oh yes,
over
gonna be a
here,
nice
right?
little lore dump. Yes,
I
there
feel like
it
it's
is.
this. Oh yeah, here it's on there already. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I'm excited to see like where Sumeru is on the map. Like, there's got to be a pass between the chasm and Sumeru. I'm assuming.
Well, we said that Sumeru is like here, isn't it? Because
Sumeru is like south because it has a port with Watatsumi Island. I
yeah,
think.
so I just assumed it was like here.
I wonder how big it is. Like, I was just like, I'm so
I know.
excited. I'm so excited.
I can't wait. I can't wait. There's nothing more exciting in a game in general. Like, one of the reasons I love open world games is like slowly unlocking the map. And
I
I
mean, this
just
game is
feel
gonna
like
be so huge in a couple of years.
I can't imagine how big it'll be and like how you'll actually be able to run it on your phone.
I wonder if they'll make it so you can like say you have to like, I don't know. In order to download Sumeru, you need to take Mondstadt off the map. So like all
Oh
of
my
that stuff kind
gosh.
of goes away to give you like the room that you need. Like
For-
I'm just
for
trying to figure out
phone?
how they would do that for mobile. Yeah.
Yeah. That would make me sad though, because I like being able to go back, you know, to
But like maybe you'll have to like pick the regions or something that you want because there's no
Yeah.
way.
Witness
There's
the
no
power of the
way.
one.
Like
Shine
Genshin
down.
already was too big with like the latest update for my phone.
Hi,
So I
Vic.
have like other stuff on my phone.
I can't actually Genshin came off my phone and I can't get it back on. I think I need to make some space. But I'm going to need to because I really like vibing on my phone and just like reading stuff or like using this planner and checking what I have is best done like in bed with my phone. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Pan was saying that she likes fishing on the phone. Genshin on Switch.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't.
A part of me is wondering that. Like, I don't know. I just don't like they haven't been clear about what's
serves no
delaying it. Somebody said recently that it says that it's coming in the eShop.
What? Really?
Yeah, I can't remember who that was, and if I fully understood what they were saying, because it could be that, like, you know me, we go from subject to subject, so I could be attributing it to Genshin inaccurately, but I thought somebody in the chat had said that at some point, that in like the eShop, it has a date even, or like
Where are
late.
you? Did you climb this mountain?
I climbed
I'm
for
so
some reason.
confused.
I don't know why. I'm lost. I don't see where they are. Oh, they're over here. Clearly, I've never done this before. With the latest update, they made it so that data from cutscenes you've already played is being deleted.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, that's good.
Illusion shattered.
You know, and that's also probably why they do so many like limited events, is because like they'll be deleted from the phone afterwards. You know.
Oh, that's a really interesting point that I never thought of. Because I did say, like, why do they put so many...
Like there's a ton of lore and good stuff in those,
Yeah.
but maybe it's because of like the data. I don't know.
Well, I wish that we had the option to like do it or revisit even just the cutscenes, you know? You know what I was thinking? Like, because you have in the archive this
Right, you have,
ability.
like, the
Oh, wait, not the
cutscenes
character
of
archive,
the-
the regular. Yeah, like you have the ability to like go back to your travelogue and you can like actually like listen to all of the different cutscenes. I would love to at least have that for story from past events. Like, why not? Like, I just think, I don't know, I think about events that I've played since I've started and missing those. And, like, there's a decent amount of lore in some of them. A lot of it is not lore that's, like, super necessary, I guess. But, like... it's still lore, you know? Yeah,
They should put it like on the website, or I don't know. They should do something with like all of those cutscenes.
they really should.
I noticed they put
Shine down. No, my sword.
the lantern right cutscene on their
Witness the power of Guhua.
Well, that's what they... yeah, I guess they should just start doing that. I mean, we use... you know, we go on YouTube. Luckily, people post them.
No escape.
So I've gone through and, like, watched them. But I'd love to see it just with the cutscenes, so I don't have to, like, watch people actually play.
I guess the other thing they do too is the with the story quests, like they're gone after you do them. So that's
But-
like another way.
That's true, but you could also find them in the archive. Like what that we were just looking at.
Yeah.
You know?
The story quests are in there. That's cute.
I think so. I think everything that's not a world quest is in there. Hey, it's just attacked by a boar.
That's funny. It's so like alarming when that happens. Like,
I
oh my
know.
god, give me a minute, girl.
I think it's up here. Look at all
Yeah,
these we're
but
gonna
like
have for
regardless,
Kaza.
like there's gonna be a time where like the map is just way too big.
Like a couple of years from now, can you imagine what Genshin will be like in a couple of years? I feel like it'll be so different.
I wonder if they're gonna like do something similar to what they do with like the dream solvent for like mats, because like if you start playing the game, you know, during Fontaine, like have fun like getting the mats for that character.
Well, that's a
It was
problem
already
right
kind of a
now.
problem.
So,
Yeah.
like, on my North America account, I have Kazuha, but my North America account is not anywhere near Inazuma. And so it'll be a while on that account until I can actually, like, level Kazuha. And I feel like that's a problem. Like, I mean, a lot of you that are just starting right now and planning on pulling for Miko and Raiden. I know that's like a decent chunk of this community. Like a handful of you are doing that right now. And you won't actually be able to level either of those characters for like a decent chunk of the story. You know, you have to like...
Luckily, you won't really need
Body
to
and mind.
though.
yeah, you don't need to, but like you get a new
I know,
character,
I'm-
you're
but
excited,
I'm just
you know.
saying that, like, you know, like they'll still carry you. You know, like
That's
remember
true.
how Kazuha was like so good. Still,
Yeah,
like,
it's
even
true.
though-
It's true. I mean, and they give
But
you
yeah.
like the materials from the tester to get at least like one ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they not running?
I'm running. That happened with Toma and Sayo. Oh no.
Oh, I wanted one of those squirrels.
Sorry. Look at all the pine cones. Took them.
Yeah, Toma and Sayu are a perfect. And Toma, like, not only do you need to get to Inazuma, but you also need to like get through Fog Island, which like I haven't even done.
No, right? That's so true.
I haven't even done that, which is why my Toma's not built. Cause Fog Island is like a whole thing, you know? Like it's like
Yeah. Like even when you get to Inazuma, you're not necessarily going there.
mm-hmm.
Very, very
I'm glad that they haven't like I was afraid that they were gonna make like Nico's mats have something to do with that island or like those mushrooms. Like I'm glad that those mushrooms aren't for anyone.
Her and Shenhe are kind of shitty too because you have
Oh my god, I'm trying to attack you.
The Bishops or whatever they're called.
Oh right, Shenhe needs that too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
That's weird for Shenhe actually, right?
I
Because
know,
like
it is weird.
Shenhe is a Liyue character, so why wouldn't they just give Shenhe Liyue's mats? Also, Ria, thank you for the host a little while ago. I missed it. It's good to see you.
The fungus among
Yeah, the
us.
fungus. Yeah, so like I mean Shenhe, to me, they should make like Ajdaha or something, Shenhe's boss. What do you need to level Shenhe's talents? Do you know? Sulky?
I could look, hang on. Just put it in the bot. What is it, DC? So Shenhe needs... Oh, Senora.
See, that's so weird, right?
Oh my
Remains
goodness,
constant
that
over
is
the
weird.
centuries.
It's just
the
so
same
odd.
thing that
But
Kokomi
human
needs,
life
actually.
is like the
The
dew
little
at dawn, or a bubble
bug.
rising through water.
And they kind of make it more about like
Transitory.
when a character is released and what the
Mhm.
most recent weekly boss is than what is actually relevant to them. Which I don't
Yeah.
like. Like the fact that Zhongli's boss like does Zhongli not need Ajdaha? I feel like Zhongli doesn't even use Ajdaha.
Really? I feel like that's weird.
And that's what I'm saying. Like it's not like what's relevant to the character. It's what's
Oh my god, that Zhongli uses child. I
it's
guess
like
that's
what was
kinda
out
relevant.
when he came out.
Right, because his second story quest wasn't out yet.
Yeah, that makes sense, Baku. I mean, I definitely think that they're trying to slow us down. Like what they did with Miko, they made it so that like you can't fully pre-farm Miko because it'll be weeks until I have enough.
What they did to Miko is horrific. The fact that we couldn't pre-farm Miko is honestly very annoying to me.
But I feel like they did that on purpose.
Slowing us down.
Mm-hmm. Well, because it's in their best interest to like have you need to log in every day to fight stuff, and every week at least,
Oh yeah. That's the whole point.
You can't fully preform Ayat. Why not, Whisper? What is it that he needs that we don't have? Is there like a new boss or something coming out? Another one?
Is it the chasm thing? That big snake? I don't want that snake to ruin me.
I haven't been keeping up with the leaks for that.
It's not. It was in the live stream.
Oh, I guess I haven't been keeping up with anything. Well, Raiden's already out.
Oh, you could probably pre-farm him if you have the whatchamacallit.
All the world holds
No?
dear is
I
but
don't
a
know.
backdrop of constant motion.
A new material for his weapon.
I stand before it,
Oh, that's fun.
alone and unchanging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So when
annoying.
when Ayaka came out, were you all not in Inazuma yet? Or was there not enough like locations unlocked in Inazuma or something? That sucks. Do you need any other bosses?
Wait, she came out. When
Let's do the
came out
wolves.
When? I can't even remember.
See, look at my
It was
island.
before
It's
the
all
2.0
foggy.
update. Wait, what are we doing?
I was gonna do the wolves, but
Oh,
my
sure.
island is filled with fog.
Oh,
So
you
let
wanna
me
go to my world,
Yeah, let's
or-
go to your world. I'll kick you out.
Oh,
Um,
okay. So she was released with Inazuma. At least her the cherry blossoms were available.
Gotcha. But probably not like all of them, right?
I can't remember what else she uses. Let me look.
Sulky is a lesbian menace. That's so, yeah, that's, I mean, like, I get why they make the material, like, the timing of it, and less so about, like, what's relevant. But at the same time, I feel like it would be cooler, like, long term for
she
them to have something to
uses-
do with the character.
Oh my god. You want to know what Ayaka uses?
What?
Age Daha.
Yeah, that's what Whisper was saying. Age
Oh,
Daha.
I missed it. That's so funny.
Oh, I think I clicked off the wrong wolf.
Horrific. I guess they also don't want all like Shenhe, for example. Like, I don't know, there's only so many characters, especially if you like collect them all. You can't be like leveling up everyone and relying on just Senora, you know?
Yeah, it's true. Oh, I never moved my head back. Hang on. My
Just
camera's
chilling
all the
over
way in
there.
my camera's all the way over there. It's so funny. Okay.
Yoimiya as well.
Yeah, none of that makes sense to me. Because it must just be when they came out.
Yoimiya's another one with the Kuching mains. Yoimiya mains are at just a different level.
Like, well, I
Love
mean,
their
it makes sense.
determination.
Those characters came out before the Senora fight, so that's what it is, you know.
Right? Shine down.
Oh,
But
I'm-
why,
I'm
when they
already-
have a character like Shenhe, they don't make it something that's relevant to her is weird.
Now you shall perish.
You love her character. I don't, and I think it's just the way that Hoyoverse wrote her.
Not the Hoyoverse. Not that.
I just don't like how they like her whole story quest was very ableist.
Hang on, I want to switch out my character really quick.
I didn't like it, and it made me not like her character because of it. But as like objectively, without that, she's a cute character. I can't get over that.
She's cute. She's cute.
I love Sayu. Sayu is one of my favorite characters. I don't use her, but I love her.
Shine
Yeah, I
down.
don't use Sayu
Rain
either. I just
outlines your
have a filter.
fate.
But I love thinking about Sayu and Miko being like connected, and
No escape.
I don't know. I love the Inazuma characters. I just feel like they did a good job with them.
I know, I love all their little relations.
They feel connected in a way that like the Liyue characters don't to me. I think that they've gotten a little bit better with the storytelling. I hope to see
Yeah.
them continue to get better. Beidou needs to
Oh,
Vulin. That's so
no,
funny.
Not that.
I think Chi-Chi uses the wolf.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
The only thing I love about Ayaka is her brother.
No, not
He looks like a
that.
little boring to me, but I don't know.
It's fun. You know what I don't like about her is that they like made her so in love with the Traveler.
I can't stand it when they do that. I can't stand it when they force you to like flirt with characters. Like,
Yeah.
give me the option so that I don't feel like I'm flirting with everybody.
Emerge.
Like I just.
Know my
I'm sorry,
soul.
but how does anyone?
Rain
even-
outlines your
They
fate.
don't even talk.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Yeah.
It's just a weird thing that like the self insert is just I don't like it.
I say this all the time, but I wish that they would just make the Traveler a character. Like, instead of trying to have this like back and forth between the traveler being a character and the traveler being us. Like, just make it a character. Like, I don't need to put myself into it. Like, let it just be a character with a voice. I would prefer that so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, agreed. It is odd.
Oh, I'm sure that makes
I'm not
sense.
into, and you know what I didn't like is like the whole like with Kuching during the lantern rite when she was like together, like acting
God,
like she has
I
a
know.
crush on the traveler, like ugh, not into
That
it.
they honestly, my only criticism of Lantern Rite was how horrifically they handled Kuching. I think what they like the whole story with her was not well done at all. Like, I think
It was just odd.
I'm very sick of the like overworked like where am I? I'm lost. The overworked woman trope that they've got going on.
Like, I just don't understand why Paimon and the Traveler needed to help her, like, understand that. Like, I'm sure she knows what's up.
Well, yeah, and they do that with so many characters, and I just don't like. I remember Jean. Jean is a badass bitch, and we were telling Jean to take a break. Like, Jean knows when to take a break. Jean knows when to take a fucking break. Like,
Yeah, she's fine.
she's good. Like, and not for nothing, but I think Kuching does too. She is a powerful boss, incredible, person. She does not need the Traveler and Zhongli conspiring together on how to mansplain taking a break. It just felt very like,
Yeah, it was super weird.
it was not it.
Very, very odd.
It was very random.
Oh my god, I know.
Yeah, yeah. Don't you dare take that.
We're in my world, first
Oh,
of all.
that's right. I forgot we were in your world.
Gasp. So funny.
I am so mad at you just now for taking that seaweed. I thought it was my seaweed.
That's so funny.
Do you even need those seaweeds? You should be leaving them for me anyways.
I do need the seaweeds.
Oh, all
I
right.
don't have any.
All right. That's fine. All right.
What is this? I should be leaving them for you.
I thought you were done with the seaweeds.
No, I have, let me see.
Jean should be telling us when to take a break. It's true. Like, they've done that with so many
I have 73.
of their femme characters. And I don't understand why that's their go-to. Ganyu, same story. Same exact story. Kuching,
Jean.
Jean.
The eating is so cringe to me.
Shenhe's story was not like that, so I liked that. The most recent Raiden story was good, so I'm hopeful that they're getting better. But then they go ahead and do a thing like Lantern Rite. So I don't know. But for the most part, I feel like I'm seeing I'm seeing it get better.
I think they
I
definitely
write
got
it in
a lot
every
of,
survey.
I think they got a lot of criticism for A's first story quest.
Well, because if you compare it to Zhongli's, it paled in every possible way. So, it's good that they gave her a good part too.
I think we're done.
We are done. I think I'm also just I think that's all that I need. So I think we'll actually probably end stream because we gotta pack and get ready for our little getaway. So thank you so much, Sulky, for hanging out with us. Do you want to say goodbye to the chat?
Goodbye, chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. So fun hanging out with you today.
It was really nice having you on stream, Sulky. It was very fun. It felt like a totally different kind of weekend stream, so it was nice.
Us just bitching about
No, we weren't bitching. We were nerding.
That was constructive criticism.
Nerding. Listen, if we didn't
true.
love Genshin, we would not talk about it for 4 hours straight like that. So,
So true. Okay, bye everyone.
Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I will post next week's schedule in the Discord when I can. It might be unaffected. It could be affected. So we'll see. I'm not exactly 100% sure what day I'm coming back, but I will be back. I'm not taking like an entire week off or something. Don't worry. We will definitely be back. I might take Wednesday off. So we'll see. I'll keep you posted. Until then, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I'll be in the Discord and stuff. I'll still be like online. I'm just not going to be live. I'd love to send you on a little raid so we could spread some love around Twitch. Let's see where we could head for the day.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
I
Goodness
think
knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
I'm not sure, but I think my team might be doing a cute little like Mario Kart cosplay. I'm not 100% sure. Wait a minute, never mind, I'm wrong. But it is Tofi's 1 year of streaming, so let's go say hi to Tofi. Tofi has been streaming for 1 year and they're celebrating it. So let's go give Tofi all the love, okay? From us to them. Thank you all for everything. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Spread some joy around and all of that. And I will see you
Most humans could have the entirety
very
of their
soon.
fleeting lives
Have a good
chronicled
weekend.
in but
Take
a
care of
few
yourselves.
short
Bye-bye.
lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.